on this sheet, but I'm just using it for the saving rolls and physical attacks.
How come I can't modify my bone? Okay, whatever. There, we're gonna do it that way. Alright, I'm gonna test something real quick. Let me know if this works.
Is that a bird?
Fancy! Look at that!
Who's squealing?
That's a bird. I can shut the window in a second. I was just using that to, like, aerate my room, because right now it smells of rabbit.
Well, that's what you signed up for.
Yeah,
that's not going away.
I rolled my
noticing.
attack die, and it does the rolls, and it does a damage roll for you.
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
It's gonna make it a lot easier on you guys.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
man,
I
we
got a
can
code
do-
for that hack game. I didn't realize that they have dumb animal ears.
Like, oh, this is so cool! Oh, yay! Oh,
What do you make noises about?
Bird is just rolling savings throws right now. He's so happy because he doesn't have to do shit anymore.
I
They
hate doing shit.
They automated D&D.
Dude, I'm a
Bird to some
professional at not doing things. Okay, I'm having a weird time figuring out my bonuses for
Oh,
my
awesome.
skills.
You can click the little window thing to make your character sheet
Yeah,
pop out
character
into another
pop out.
window.
Oh, I see. You only put 1 point in with if there's an asterisk.
Yeah.
And then
By
that
the
will
way,
take care of it.
Bird, if you notice, it's rolling twice. If you go to your character sheet, there's a gear at the very top right, and
At the very top right, yes. We can click
and-
on roll type is roll 1d20.
Yeah.
There we go.
because currently it rolls twice, so you don't have
Yes.
to roll twice yourself. So it calculates advantage, disadvantage. But that's I don't want to see 2 rolls every time. That's gonna frazzle my brain.
That's fair. Oh, I don't put bonus points in. I select proficient. That's
Yes.
how this works.
Yeah, so the way
Okay.
proficiency works is it adds a scaling level bonus, kind of like base attack bonus from previous versions, but it
Yeah.
adds that to, like, everything. Which is actually really cool.
Which type of proficiency do I have? Jack of all trades, expertise, or yes?
Just yes. Expertise is a rogue-only thing. Jack of all trades is a feat you can get.
You're correct. I remember that slightly. Okay, so my athletics is 5, which is not in parity with the sheet, but whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Okay, and then I don't have any skills right now. Weapon, blah.
Okay, Lake District Interior. I've kind of smoothed things down a little bit, so next zone should be a little bit easier to go through.
We're
We'll
level
have to
1,
mention
of
stuff.
course.
Yep,
right?
you guys are still level
Okay.
1.
That's good. Because it only gets more complicated from there.
It actually,
Alright.
they keep 5th edition pretty simple. I'm really impressed from
That
what I've
good.
seen.
That good. Oh man, this is Roll20 is actually super sweet. Look
Yeah,
at
it
this.
is.
We can keep track of our gold. We can.
Yep.
That's
I
great.
almost
okay,
wish
I am.
they would-
Yeah.
I wish they would actually sell like a program, like a client that we could install instead. So like zooming in and out is a
Yeah,
little bit easier.
like an Electron client.
Put it
like
in
the
an
Discord
Xbox
app.
controller.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's you.
There's actually a downloadable, like, stat book thing for Magic the Gathering's, like, Zendikar world. I thought that was pretty cool. One of the
Okay,
races.
none of these
What
guys.
if this was on the Wii U?
None of these guys
God.
played Magic the Gathering.
I played Magic the Gathering.
I
Little.
I played the
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering Duels of the Planeswalker video game.
Dude, the game was fun. I liked it, and then they kind of screwed it up, and then kept screwing it up, and then screwed it up even more, and you're like, what? Where does it stop? Oh, okay.
This better not be the music that you have playing while we play the game.
I can switch it. That we're
I
listening.
just do not like upbeat jazz.
Sorry,
You
it's the
know it.
Viking Squad soundtrack.
I
I
hate
only-
happiness. Make it
I don't
stop.
like upbeat jazz. I only like
Uptown
new
funk.
wave techno, like new core
Wah.
jazz. Okay.
Speaking
so I
of-
think I'm ready.
All the European people on Twitter
There we go, I
were
imported the
talking
image.
about Eurovision,
Yeah, that's
which is like their singing competition.
tonight, or is it?
It
So how
tomorrow?
are you
Yeah.
rolling?
It's
It already happened.
There's
What was
on
the-
your character sheet. They have little roll buttons, and then
yeah.
they make
So
your
if you
life
notice
so much
next to
better.
your strength, it'll say like strength save, and so if I click this right now, Skitter got a 9.
Oh, my whole character sheet changed
Oh,
from a
man.
second ago. What?
I kind of wish. Oh, if you mouse over the total, you get to see the dice breakdown. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's great. Oh right, paladins probably don't get savings throw bonuses in strength. What do they get a
No.
bonus in?
Oh, I get a +5.
Well, no,
For
no, no.
strength.
That's your strength. That's because you're strong as fuck.
that's because I'm strong as hell. No, I
Yeah.
don't think I get a saving. I might get it in con, if anything.
I'd have to look it up. Each class gets 2.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, right. We need to click on save proficiency to figure that out.
Yeah. Bird. One thing you have to do, maybe the reason why it's not popping up, go to the class tab on the character sheet and make sure it says level 1 paladin.
I already
If
did
it
that.
doesn't, it'll get your numbers wrong all the time.
Yeah, I put it in class level 1.
Okay. Because I messed that up earlier and I was like, why are all of my numbers wrong? Okay,
What's
just trying to...
what's the stat basis for like a longbow?
Longbow's dex.
Zach,
If it's ranged or like light and quick and stabby, then it's dex. Strength is a little bit more obvious. By the way, Keith, when you get the chance, go up to the top of your character sheet and hit the little gear in the top right, and you want to switch it from roll type 2 die 20 to 1 die 20. Because rolling twice is going to be confusing. Alright. You guys about ready to go, or...
I am, and I don't mind going for a whole 3 hours, like till 9:30 or so.
Awesome.
What's the name of this campaign again?
Grave of Man?
Grave of Man. I think I heard of that place in England.
A little much.
I can't hear it at all.
Oh, because I can hear it. I just don't want to overpower them. And it is techno-y, so I approve.
Still got that overwhelming power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Recording set up, good to go.
So is Keith still going to use the lizard picture? I mean, it is a pretty lizard.
It's pretty hilarious.
It's updated, but not updated.
Yeah.
Oh, did you update it to the current
Yeah.
art that Shell had?
It's really selective about when it updates things ever.
I think if we refresh the page, yeah, if you refresh the page, the proper art loads in.
Okay.
So what I think I'm gonna
there we
do
go,
is I'm
yay.
gonna take my character sheet, I'm gonna shrink it down, and dock it right next to all of our portraits, and then it like boom, it's right there, and then I never have problems again.
So what does my own roll mean here? There's like two numbers.
So
and-
there's 2 numbers. I was trying to tell you about that earlier. So
Yeah,
this
but I was trying to
character-
fix my. I couldn't check because I was trying
Yep,
to put
yep.
my weapons in.
Oh, did I lose?
Bunch of stuff deleted all of a sudden. Where like I had a character sheet open, then I hit refresh, and then it undid all my info.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like we're on the new format. I'm like that wasn't there when I opened it
I
literally
know.
moments
I
ago.
tried warning you.
Yeah, well that was weird. It's because I opened it like just a little bit ago, and it was still the old one.
Oh.
Why it was weird.
That is weird. Okay, so what you want to do is go to your character sheet, go to the top right, there's going to be a little gear in there. And you're going to want to switch that to, roll type 1 die 20 instead. Because the reason why it's rolling twice
What the
is
hell?
because...
Did you just roll everything? Oh, you just spam click like a doucher.
I'm a hero that we deserve.
Calling out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be fresh from the fire.
Okay.
I need a hero.
Oh yeah, Bird, do you know how to close or hide your like taskbar at the bottom? I can't get
Right
rid of
click,
it.
properties, auto hide the taskbar.
Okay.
That's Windows 7. I assume it's the same on Windows 10.
Well, that's inconvenient.
What?
I guess it'll just stick around. I can't get it to go away, and there's no auto hide button.
Oh.
Well,
How much do you care? Because I can check.
oh, and there it goes. That was weird.
Perfect.
I don't understand it. Okay, you guys ready to go?
I am ready to go.
Do I manually enter spell bonuses?
It should take your stats. However, it doesn't know what the spell stats are. So
If you
might
look in your
have to.
class, then you should be okay. Maybe.
I don't.
when in doubt, we'll just figure it out live.
This is weird
I
because
mean,
I'm used to setting up a character from scratch, so like I'm checking all the instructions while I'm going.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know which ones are finished and which parts are supposed to. Like, there's so much empty shit on my sheet, and I don't know if it's supposed to be or not.
It's
That's
okay.
fine. Most of my sheet is dead empty because it's a generic sheet for like every single class,
Yeah.
right?
Do I have
Yeah.
any proficiency at all?
Do you mean proficiency for skills?
Think. Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you. Because I've got your character. Okay, so you have proficiency in athletics, insight, investigation, nature, and perception. And stealth and survival. Holy crap.
All right. Definitely needs to go slower than that because I'm hitting
Okay.
yes on a drop down
Yep.
for each one.
Okay, so athletics, insight, investigation, nature, perception, stealth, and survival.
And I'm just saying yes to each one.
Yeah. Yeah. All of the other ones are more advanced things for features that you don't have. Okay.
Oh right, the bio I just pasted in is gone now.
Oh no. I hope you had that like written up. Yeah, you said you pasted it in, so that should work fine. Okay.
Did you just make your Wonderbot character with white robes?
That's from my Fate Tectonics playthrough, like years ago.
Yeah.
I figured that was probably the most D&D DM looking thing I could pull.
I'm
Little
back. I don't think I missed
egotistical.
anything, right?
No.
Wander Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
I am the Messiah.
Jesus bot. Do pikes and longbows just crit on 20s?
Yeah. Yeah, everything does.
Weird not having like a stack of books.
I mean, I think the books are fairly cheap
Nerd.
on Amazon if you actually...
Also, if you remember what you had acquired in our various treasure rooms, you can put stuff into your inventory. I just made a list of the things I remember
Yeah.
picking up, like the green crystal and the black
Yep.
rod.
And some of this stuff can be figured out as we go further. Oop. Okay, and for the time being, Skitter is just going to be using the regular Wanderbot icon. I'll just use that for like allied NPCs for the future, and then probably make an icon for him. Depends on how long you guys go
People have
without
already
managing
started
to
doing
get him
fan
killed.
art of him.
Yeah,
Of Skitter?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We got some like super legit fan art.
Oh, wow. Skitter the gnome that
I am
we
kobold
threatened
now.
into becoming a kobold.
Yeah, the
Goblin.
goblin that you have threatened into becoming a kobold, and
As is the natural way of things.
even on his character
Ooh.
sheet, it says race goblin in parentheses kobold question mark.
And he's like a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a rogue.
Okay.
Yes. Everyone knows the dashing, roguish charm of kobold gnomes.
Goblin.
Kobold
Goblin
McNomerson
kobold.
Huh. Where did my stream go?
is dead. It's all gone.
Is
Goodbye.
dead. Yep. Time
Bye
to go back to
forever.
YouTube, bird.
Oh, wait, what?
That'll
That's
never
roll
work.
20. Damn it. What happened to my things?
So I've
Well,
actually
here's what I can do.
I've actually spent the last couple days making the entire second district of the city that you guys will be going through, and
Okay.
I don't actually remember shit about the first district anymore.
Oh, wow. I guess this is why you take notes, huh?
Yeah, I've got like this nice fabric covered notebook. Just I think I've got like 50 pages written in it now of like various things. It's super awesome because now I don't have to. I don't have to force myself to remember shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all those little tabs.
I'm 100% settled in now.
Okay, Keith, you good? Or are you good enough?
We'll see.
Is fun.
Okay. So I'm gonna cut my recording. Oh, let's do a 3, 2, 1. So I can get
Okay.
everybody's audio. And oh, by the way, Bird, go
Yes.
to the little gear
Uh-huh.
and scroll down to enabled background chat beep and disable that. Cause
Oh, right.
that was what was showing up in the that was showing up in your commentary track, and I prefer not to have that.
I go
What was
beep
that?
boop.
Okay.
People say, I go beep. People stay, I go boop.
Do I have that set off? I did. Okay. Enable advanced dice. Enable chat avatars. Alphabetically sort token actions. Yeah, I turned off the background chat beep.
Yeah, it's
So-
super handy. I don't know what the other options are. You guys can mess with them if you want or not. But let's get started. Everybody ready to go?
We
Woohoo.
count down from
Are you gonna do a recap?
Russian word for 3.
I was gonna. Yeah, I guess I can
Russian
do it.
3.
I can do
Russian
it.
2.
2. Russian 1.
Okay.
So you can do the beginning.
Let's.
Spiel.
Was that the official? Because I was not.
Yet.
Like last
Okay.
No,
episode.
we didn't even
Alright.
say 1.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
All right.
Russian gone.
We good. we good to go. Okay, so on the last episode, the very first session, I surprised the hell out of you guys with the D&D campaign, and then you guys woke up, came to in the middle of a lake, fought a bunch of dead dudes, fought some more lots of fighting dead dudes. Effectively, you found nothing about the situation apart from one dead dude that had a journal that you can't get in, and a mysterious wizard that was hiding under an illusion. Apart from that, you scared the guts out of a undead shopkeeper, and have now shanghaied a goblin kobold as your new fourth companion.
After slaying all of
After
his
killing
companions.
literally all of his friends. And now you're in the Mariners Guild, in what looks to be a giant dining hall. Now that you actually have, time to look around, as there's broken tables and chairs everywhere. The goblins seem to be, or they seem to have been like rifling through the area, but all the food is well past the rotten point, and it's now straight onto putrid. And there's not much of interest in the room you're in, at the very least. So you've just shanghaied this goblin, and that was where we left off.
All right.
All right.
I have 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
wait,
lizard
we
men.
didn't heal you?
We must heal.
I had 0, and then you healed me.
Yeah, if you
Heals
guys have been-
lizard. If we
Okay.
chop off tail, it will regrow.
Ah, okay. So we can heal him with one of our potions, or I have.
Or we wait
cure
for nature to do work.
The other thing you could do is, this is a mechanic from 5th edition. If you take a
Short
short
rest.
rest, you can roll 1 hit die per level that you have, so just 1, and regain that amount. It will cost you 1 ration each to rest, though. And you get spells back for that.
I have a couple rations.
Yeah, keep track of those. Keep track of rations and gold, because I'm not going to do that for you.
Okay.
Now seems good time for rest, yes?
Indeed.
We are safe, we have dead body. We can go look in kitchen and see if there's food, yes? I go.
Okay. So the kitchen, that's kind of the food delivery area / bar. The kitchen's on the other side. Okay. So, the food that you find in the kitchen is beyond disgusting. The barrel of fish you found, that was fresher than this. This has been dunked underwater, had undead people nearby, and, you know, it's just kind of been open to the elements. It looked like somebody was in the midst of cooking whenever everything went down, and you get the feeling that trying to eat any of this food would probably be extremely unwise.
Okay. We don't
The question is, how do I get Bird to eat it?
You play trick on bird? Big mistake is last trick you play.
Who's Bird? You're Greg.
You're talking in first
Greg.
person. That's the wrong voice.
Dude,
He's already hit the convergence.
we are trying to roleplay and you are making a fun. I do not understand. We have Wander who is like, everybody should roleplay more, so I do roleplay, and then everybody is going to get on my case. Fine, I understand.
That was terrible. I was gonna try to heal Keith, but
Okay.
I rolled a 1. Wait, does that mean I missed?
You feel for one, it happened.
Well,
Cure
Keith,
wounds,
you feel a
failed me.
little bit better. Just a little bit. It's, I mean, it helps. You're not bleeding as much.
You want to give you bear massage? I crack my knuckles.
This is concerning.
Okay, so are you guys gonna rest? Because you can roll to heal.
We need to rest.
Okay.
We absolutely need to rest.
Okay.
I don't believe I need to heal. Was I at 8 hit points or?
You were down
Oh,
a
no.
couple. Please.
Robots are here.
Yeah,
Wow.
they sound terrible.
You have Crackles and Snapple like your little elves.
Uh-oh. Is that
He's
us?
taking my joke from yesterday.
Yes, but I say in funny accent.
you always give me shit for stealing jokes. You're literally
I
stealing
know.
my joke, but I say it in funny
Testing,
voice.
testing.
How does
Testing,
it
testing.
feel to be bitch?
Ah.
Is it?
Wow,
still
that's like
bad?
3 layers of funny. Yeah, you sound
That's-
great, man.
We're
shit.
evolving
Yeah,
our
we're
evolving our meta jokes. apparently.
Okay, you just say we sound like robot, and I'm like, oh no.
No, yeah,
Are we
yeah,
gonna
no,
have
you
more
sound,
technical? Okay.
you sound fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't need to talk to me in first. I'm not there, Bird.
I don't think he's going to use other voices at all.
I don't think so either.
We're
I'm
never
a little
gonna hear
worried
him
about that,
talk.
but okay. All right.
He's
So
just going to be talking at the wall
so
whenever he needs
you
to speak to the
guys-
GM.
you guys take a short rest. Roll hit dice to get back. You also get all of your spell slots.
I don't know
So that
what
would
to
be
roll
just
hit
like
dice
I
one
think
dice?
you only
is
get those
on
back
D20.
from long rests.
No, so Bird, if you're looking at your character sheet, do you see the little section that says hit dice with a little die symbol, and it will say like sorcerer, wizard, bard, cleric, druid, whatever, fighter, paladin, ranger? Just
Hey.
set one under the third entry and then hit use, and that'll get you your HP back. Otherwise, just roll a die 10.
You
and then
went
you'll
way
get
too
your HP back.
fast.
Okay.
Which tab I look for die?
Hit dice on
Hit
core
dice.
stats.
I see, and I put 1
Yeah.
for
For
paladin,
Yay!
and I hit to use,
I did very
and I
well.
get 12. You rolled wrong die, Shell.
What the fuck?
It was fine.
What does
You
that
rolled
even
1d8.
mean?
Yes, but
Yeah,
I rolled
yeah,
a die
Not-
8.
oh yes, okay,
She's a
never
bard.
mind.
She's a bard. I have no idea how this works.
Digital
Okay,
music.
Shell, you're back up to full health, and you're probably going to want to use the hit die roller thing, because holy shit, this math, I don't understand what it is, but alright.
Did you just get a perfect roll?
So here's the thing.
I did.
Scroll over your HP regain number. I have no idea how that... I don't
Wait.
I don't understand.
Wow, that is
Wait, you mean I
really,
should have done
really
this?
weird.
Wait,
No,
how did
no, you're fine,
Bird
Shell.
I was
roll a
fine. I liked
D10
my
to
8.
get a 12?
So I think there's
Because
a
it's
bonus.
1d10 plus floor of 17 minus 10 over divided 2 is equal to 9 plus floor of 17 minus 10 over 2.
Yeah, I don't know what that math is, but both of you have it. I'm just gonna follow it until it spits out something even worse. Okay, you get a constitution bonus on your heal. That's I see that's just showing your con bonus, but it's fucked up. So Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, Bird rolled a 9, and Keith, you rolled a 4, but you have a much higher constitution,
And I rolled an 8. That was my first roll. I just wanted to try out your thing.
Okay, well, anyway, so you guys, I think all of you go back up to full health, which is good.
Oh,
Oh, no?
I was in horrible pain.
Oh, right. You're at 10 out of 13. That's not bad. There's a bit of a cooldown on when you can rest again, I think. And mainly, you just don't want to eat anymore, so you are free to do whatever. And Skitter just kind of hangs out. He doesn't really know where he fits with the party, so he's just kind of like sitting on a intact chair, kind of away from the bodies. He's piled them up and kind of put like a tapestry over them in kind of some sad way of burying his comrades.
I go up to Skitter and place hand on shoulder, and I say,
Wait, are you
they were
controlling
weak.
Shell's character?
No,
or-
I just moved.
Oh, okay.
That was just coincidence.
Yeah, it was just a weird coincidence. I was like, do I
No.
need to do things? Okay.
no.
He looks...
I say,
His
they
ghost.
were weak.
What?
And
They
then walk
were
away.
weak.
He doesn't really know how to respond to that. He just kind of nods.
I say, they were weak, but you were not.
You
And
were
then
also
walk
weak.
away. You were less weak.
You were last.
Okay.
Better to be lucky than strong.
Okay. Well, I'll say his name was Skitter, right?
Yeah. Skitter Steve.
His name's whatever you want it to be.
Steev. Though, with a high enough intimidate check, you could get him to be whatever you wanted name-wise.
Roll to
Yeah.
rename Skinner.
I mean, you did have a- he's a kobold now because Bird rolled high enough, so...
We already rolled to respec his race.
All right. Well, I will invite him to accompany me upstairs to investigate the other rooms of this guild hall. Maybe he'll be able to see something that I cannot.
Okay, I mean, we've already been up there.
Well, then what did you find up
Well,
there?
it's bad.
Bad?
You know, it's easier if I show you.
Okay.
All right.
Then lead the
And
way.
Have you guys been upstairs in the building yet? No, you haven't.
No, we haven't.
Oh,
That's
Yes.
why that was the first thing I wanted to be line
Okay,
for.
let me start dragging the character icons out. You guys are gonna have to tell me. So who's going first, by the way? Shell, I assume.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so Shell, you go first.
I can't see anything.
Let me reveal areas. Not quite used to some of these things yet. Okay, can you see yourself now?
Oh wow, okay. It's very small on the screen. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to like
can you-
move over.
Can
There
you
we go.
control yourself? Okay, who's in the back?
I'm behind Skitter.
I'll be in the back.
Okay, so it goes Shell, Skitter, Bird, and then Keith. Okay, so you guys go up the stairs and it's almost immediately just a door. There's not much here.
Okay, a door. Interesting. May I
Shall we knock?
proceed?
Is it
Yeah.
though?
I go
Okay.
and I knock, and also, we
Okay.
have no control over token.
Okay, so Bird just kind of like crams himself in here. You are mushed up against the wall and he's knocking politely on the door. And there is no response. Skitter's like, there's no one there. We checked.
Why is it bad if no one there? I gesture and accidentally shove Shell
Perhaps
into
it
the
is-
wall.
There's a
What?
lot of dead people.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Better did than wait for it. I think it come to me later. I open the door.
Okay, so
We're not talking dead though.
you
We're
find
talking
yourself
about
in
not
a-
dead.
in a room. So not pictured here are countless like maps of like different places of the world.
Ooh.
They're all quite ruined looking. The water has
Aw.
not been kind. It looks like there's been a fair amount of like water through here specifically. So this looks to have been a planning room maybe once upon a time. You know, mariners probably met here and like kind of planned out journeys or maybe large operations. You're not really sure. I'm not really sure. I don't know what mariners do. I'm making it up. You are peering into this room. It's not lit well, but it's lit about as well as everywhere else. There's like windows on the side, and it's kind of murky. You do see a chest just sitting there.
I see it. Okay.
Let me figure out what building are we in.
Can we move our
Guild
characters
Hall.
now?
There we go. Yeah. Oh, can you not?
No.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta do this again. Okay, Bird, you can move. Keith, you can move.
Again.
Shell, you can't move until Bird moves.
Okay, well, he just moved.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought I tied these to your
To our accounts?
yeah,
or,
your
like,
accounts,
our-
but it looks like I will still have to give you control every single time. Oh well, not a big deal. Okay, so you step out into the room. Shell can finally breathe again, and oh yeah, and of course there is a door on your left. That's what that like little protrusion will
Breathing
mean.
got
Okay.
better in the corpse room?
Well, there
no,
are
because
there aren't
Bird was literally standing
there
in my
are
space.
two corpses just kind of piled in a corner. They look to be long dead and mostly gone by this point. There's a lot of bone, not a whole lot of anything else left.
Lied to us.
Sorry, forgot to describe them. It's not my notebook.
Alright, well, I
No, the
want
corporal
to...
lied to us.
Oh,
About it being... Well, I mean, it's very unsightly. I could see why he would think this a terrible situation. I mean, what occurred here? I want to inspect the table.
okay. So the table is it's really nice. Like this table is actually built surprisingly to withstand water damage, and so were the chairs. So it actually looks really nice. If you wanted to have like a nice meeting, this probably would be the table you want. Unfortunately, it would take an ungodly amount of effort to get it out of here. But it was probably made out of some, you know, highly expensive wood, maybe mahogany. And it's got, like, nice nautical carvings around the outside. And it's got this, like, kind of divot in the center so, say, somebody could stand and kind of be the center of attention. And then it's surrounded by a bunch of chairs that...
Is
Go
there
over
anything
and
on it?
Shell
There's
first.
nothing specifically on it. You guess. I'm not even gonna have you roll for investigation, really. You guess most of the charts and whatever that's kind of scattered around like the corners of the room probably had once been on this table, or like maybe on the broken shelves that aren't pictured here either. But nothing specifically.
I go up and look at the leg of the table, and I inspect.
Okay. There's a bunch of legs at the table, and
I
they're
break
they're
one
sturdy.
off.
Oh no, I
Okay,
really do
Now
Make a
there are
strength.
fewer.
Make a strength check.
I do. Give second. I press button.
Okay, this table does not care for your shenanigans and doesn't even seem to budge. It's a beefy table.
I give up on effort.
Okay.
I wouldn't waste my bardic inspiration on this. pulling a sparkly gem from a throng of vines, yes, that is quite the pursuit. Breaking a work of art, nay, that cannot
I
be
needed
condoned.
something to chew on. My jaw is it's very tough right now. Where's Skitter?
Skitter, who's just been kind of lurking outside, is like, here. I'm
I
here.
don't want you to leave sight. You are
Okay.
you are good. I pat his head a little rough.
He is really confused and mostly just terrified.
Oh, you see, I thought that he implied that he was going to chew on him. That'd be no good.
I mean, he heard the chewing comment. He probably put two and two together.
You are not chew toy. Or are you?
That's good.
Let's look at the chest.
Okay, so the chest it's stuck. It's like stuck shut. The wood's all warped, and like you try and like give it a push, and it doesn't go. And Skitter speaks up. Yeah, we tried to get in there, but we just couldn't do it. And he like rubs his scrawny little stick arms.
Skitter, you rogue, yes?
Yeah.
Do what the rogue do.
I
And
mean,
then, like,
it's
gesture
not
over
locked.
the chest.
It's not locked. You can just open
Then-
it, maybe.
Oh, so it's
I
just a
can't. I tried.
matter of strength?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really that strong.
It's okay. You'll become strong if you stick with me.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, roll a strength check.
That's not impressive.
Yet.
That's from a
Little wizard
D20,
man.
isn't it?
Yeah, Skitter
Good lord.
pats your arm consolingly, and he's like, "Yeah, I didn't do much better than that."
He's got a little cold-blooded muscle. It's okay. I try.
Okay,
Jesus
Bird
Christ.
Bird just opens the chest like it was not even stuck to begin with, and inside you actually find quite a lot of stuff.
Oh.
It looks like this may or may not have been kind of an office of a sort, and had actually a decent amount of things. So it has. Let's see. I'll just do it. Okay, it's got
+5.
yeah, Bird is crazy strong, and that's not even. It's actually a 23. Oh wait, no, it's not a 23. I forgot. I have no idea what Paladin's class saves are. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. Okay, so you find 30 gold pieces. Let's see. Let's do the same thing. 3 healing potions. And 2 rations in this chest, and none of it is spoiled. It looks like the chest kept them fresh, at least fresh enough.
I take gold.
Okay, and make sure you're writing this stuff down, by the way, because I'm not keeping track of this.
I have written, and I
Good.
put it down as CP, so I need to redo.
Okay, could always use
Are
more
you
healing
are you afraid that
potions.
if you went between 2 voices, you get confused by them? So you're just gonna stick with one for both, but it's gonna be this one.
You think that I am not diverse actor? I am insult.
Okay. Well,
I can't even fucking process this character.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
having
even-
some difficulties too, because I have
I'm
an
like, how do
in-character
I talk
voice
to
and a myself voice, but they sound a little similar.
how do
quite.
you talk to Russian bugbear? Good luck. All right, feel
We're
free to
talking
keep going.
common.
Yeah, I took the potions.
Okay.
It was like 2 more, right?
There were 3 in the chest.
3.
Yep.
Okay.
And then 2 rations.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Anyone want the rations? Otherwise, I can take them too. But we all depleted 1 ration in that rest downstairs, so it'd only be fair to split them.
Well,
Did I have one before?
you had. I think you start with 3. I had everybody start with 3, so you're down to
Okay.
2.
All I had in my
Ration?
inventory was what I picked up.
Yep. I've given you rations in the past, but if you didn't write them down, then they're probably lost to the ether. At least for the time being. Okay.
Okay.
Ration weigh what, 2 pound?
We're not. I don't care about capacity, as long as you're not trying to carry a wagon or something
I
like that.
pick up
Then,
the table.
What?
it's. All right.
They just
Roll
picking up the
strength.
table.
Yeah.
Can it even fit through the doors?
So Bird, you're gonna have to
No,
roll.
no. I is joke. I kid.
Okay. Because you're gonna, if so, you're gonna have to roll a strength check just to keep it up every
Let's
time you
not
do
say
anything.
did.
Okay.
And I will address Skitter. Did you and your companions enter this chamber?
Yeah,
beyond
that's
the
where
door?
we came from. That's the bad room.
Bad room? In
Bad.
what manner is it bad?
You know I said there's a lot of bodies? There's a lot of bodies.
What's
Like-
problem with body? Unless what's make body is in there for kill.
No, we didn't see anything like that. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have made it. We're not exactly tough. But,
You'll need more confidence. Do not put self down. And I poke him in the shoulder.
I mean, it's...
Fall over.
He doesn't fall over, but he is... You are, like, over twice as tall as him, so he does not offer much resistance.
Believe in self.
Alright, I guess
There you
I'll
go.
show you. And so he goes into the room and he opens the door. And as soon as he opens that door, the smell just hits you. So the room that you go into, see all that gray?
Mm-hmm.
Those are mostly bodies. This room
Ew.
This room seems to have been a meeting point for people or something. Or I don't know.
And the bodies.
Yes.
Is there more than just like the sailors from before?
Yeah, so you might as well roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Seeing as you're looking at it.
Forest skills, investigation. Wait, doesn't have the die thing for it? That's weird.
It's two. Oh, it should.
Oh, there we go.
Left, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so that's more than good enough. So looking around, you see a lot of people that very clearly would not belong in a Mariners Guild. A lot of people wearing, dresses and trousers.
The Mariners Guild, which everyone definitely knows what it is.
I mean, it's seafarers. So not a whole lot of sailor-looking people in this crowd. It looks mostly like
Is this built into the
common people.
wall, like
It
in
is.
the mountainside?
It is. So the you remember from the outside, the building was partially up against the cliff face.
Right.
But when everything kind of came down, there's a lot of mud and stuff kind of covering the outside of the building, so it's like partially buried, but only in the back. Some of the other buildings you've seen outside were definitely more covered in mud and detritus, to the point where maybe you could see their door. The locked door just north of where you guys were. I guess I can reveal it.
So, is it possible that they came here for shelter and perished?
You know that for a pretty good fact. That's probably exactly what happened. It looks like the water level had... It looks like what happened, judging by the water on the wall, that it had only been up to, like, ankle height, and then you see where the water's coming from over here?
Mm-hmm.
That busted through, and then everything flooded, and then nobody survived. Let's see. So what is it?
Not every day
Anything
you
else?
see people drown upstairs.
I throw
But yes.
up
It must
to
have
the
been-
stench.
It is. Alright. Bird.
Lose hit
Bird
points if
keeps-
you throw up.
What?
I'm not going to have him undo his rest unless he keeps throwing up.
Negative constitution bonus.
Ah. But yeah, so it smells pretty bad, and it's like super full of just bodies there. There's kind of like a river that has pushed aside a lot of them, or maybe like pushed them out of the way. And Shelly, you can see there's a giant hole, which is to the right, at the end of the river. And
Oh, yeah, that way.
yeah.
And that's where the river came from. That's where it derived.
No, it came from the left and it went right. It looks like it's been draining that direction.
I see. Because I don't see, like, an exit on this side.
Nope. It's flowing through the hole in the floor, down below.
Oh, this is the floor.
Yeah.
You'd used a darker color for it before.
Yeah, sorry.
So it go left to right?
Yeah, it's going from left to right and then going down the hole.
Okay.
Which you actually realize this is the second floor of the first building you went into. Remember how you guys slid down the mud thing into the one area, and then you had the like barrel biter guy?
Yep.
Yeah, this is directly above that. This is where the water was coming from. That was pouring down there.
So everything to the left is corpses, but everything to the right is the hole.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's another chest over there. I think.
Yep.
So it is.
Who wants to do a shimmy check?
Okay. It's a pretty tight walk. Any of you could make it, but you're gonna have to make a acrobatics or an athletics check to make it across.
Well, I
without
do have
dropping and
acrobatics.
falling.
Who else does?
I have.
Okay.
I have plus Russian 7. Russian word for 7.
What?
To athletics.
Okay.
So he's coming down too?
I mean,
Alright.
Bird said not to leave his sight range, so Skitter has been trying very hard to stay largely within Bird's range of sight, considering...
Russian for 7 is Siam.
Okay.
I have see him.
Okay. So you see him that chest. Are you gonna go for it? All right. So Bird tries to bravely go, and then he slips down and falls into the pit. Bird, you take.
Wait, does that mean he's on a different floor now?
Yeah, Bird is 2 floors down, and you hear a big, loud, wet slapping noise as he hits mud. He's fine, mostly. I mean,
But he
it hurt.
belly flopped and is winded.
Yeah, he belly flopped. He will be back later, probably. Bird, you're out for a bit. That was not a fun ride.
Is he drunk? I think he's drunk.
Skitter makes an effort to like kind of peek his head over so you can see him.
Get her!
Now,
No!
My luck that I would get swept into a ruined city with a drunk. I don't suppose you still have that rope.
I believe we do, though. I do not know
No,
if it
Shell
would...
tied the rope to the sign.
Oh,
Well-
but I never retrieved it? Oh, that's because
Yeah.
we went down and we didn't come back
Yeah, unless
for
you guys mention it, stuff stays where it is.
Okay.
Skitter says, I could try. Maybe.
Oh,
How
but
deep
we
is it?
didn't want you to get injured.
How deep is it? It's like 20 feet down. But it's a soft landing, so it's not so bad.
I was half tempted to throw a tree token down for him to climb.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It would work.
Technically, they can
It'd
only
be a
be used
huge
outdoors.
waste of a thing, though.
It would be wasted.
Yeah, I mean, Bird can easily just climb out of the pit and,
He has to do like a return trip throughout the environment, right?
yeah, he does. Is there a way to, like, whisper a player in this?
Whisper?
Yes, but I do not remember.
Oh, that would be like information
Bird, did
specific.
you
I
see
have
that?
this.
Did anybody else see that?
Nope.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how to communicate with only Bird.
I do not care for secret message.
Well, that way he can impart on him
Okay, there we go.
specifics that might be occurring while he's separated from the
Yep.
group.
So Bird is out of the picture for a while. What are the rest of you guys gonna do?
Well, if we have no way of retrieving him, we're just going to have to wait for him to return. In the meantime, there's the chest, and there's also upriver, I suppose I would say.
Skitter's like, we came from there. It's worse.
Worse.
I mean, mostly just Bill just drowned.
Bill.
Yeah.
I see.
He was a bad swimmer. Greg would say he was weak. He was weak.
I would not care to live amongst goblins and kobolds.
Well, I can hold my breath just fine.
I mean, I can breathe water. What are you saying? It's just that, like, no, it was the whole, like, comment on weakness.
Okay. Well, you can try and go up the river. I will tell you I've not drawn it, or there's nothing up there.
Okay, fine. There's
Small meta knowledge. Don't bother. Please don't force me to figure out what the hell's up there.
Skitter
As you
says
have a
much.
You have a water breathing and extended like breath holding character next to a river.
I mean, what probably would be there is like a hole that you can't reach or climb out of because it's like twisty and turny. And you don't have the appropriate skills or tools to do so.
So he never made it. Right? Nobody actually made it to the chest, right?
No,
Nope, not
it's
yet.
sitting there taunting you.
Okay, let's see. I don't have any magical means of acquiring that chest. So you'd have to get across. I mean, either side looks alright.
Skitter just kind of like hops across and he's in front of the chest now. He's like, do you want me to open it up?
If you're capable of it.
Okay. He like whips out some some thieves' tools. Let me actually roll this one properly. Sleight of hand. Boop. Okay, yeah, that chest just pops open. Shit, is that? No, he didn't. Okay, he didn't get a natural 20. Okay, and then he almost immediately falls down the pit.
Oh no!
As one of those like undead dudes that you guys have been finding in barrels and shit. Yeah, he's there now. You have a you have a guy that is now. Which one do I want to use? Let's use this one.
Was the enemy in the chest?
Yeah, he was in the chest.
Why are there people hiding in barrels and chests? This doesn't make sense.
I mean, luckily he can't move. He's just kind of popped out, Jack in the Box style, looking at you. He's kind of like, he's got a club, and he's just kind of looking at you, and he kind of like waves it in your direction. Not really sure what to do, because like Skitter was easy, because Skitter was right there.
But did Skitter really fall? Because
yeah.
I would yell as a warning to Greg.
You hear
Catch
very
him!
You hear very faintly, "I'm okay. Somebody left a rope down here." And then he too goes silent. He's probably hanging out with Bird.
Okay. Whoa, that was a ping.
We just
I'm
have
upset.
Ted from Scrubs in the party. I'm not a sad sack.
I tire of these shambling corpses. I'm gonna use one of my throwing daggers on him, maybe.
Okay.
Oh wait, but then I'd lose it.
Probably.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on it.
Okay.
Oh, great! You have a better ranged weapon than I do.
Range of 30 feet.
Yeah, that's more than
Nice.
sufficient. Each tile is 5, so that he's 15 feet away.
Yeah. They'll do 1d6 piercing damage if it hits, so I need to do a physical roll?
Yes.
Drez used Vine Whip.
It is of pending effectiveness. I don't know how to attack. Crap.
It's 1 die 20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your either dexterity or wisdom.
This new sheet has
It's-
only made things more confusing to find things.
It's a spell, so 1 die 20 plus your plus 2 plus whatever your wisdom is. What's your wisdom?
So plus 5 overall then.
Okay, so yeah, 1 die 20 plus 5 to hit.
And I have to...
Slash roll. Here, let's go with that. Okay, I assume you... Okay, well, you hit either way.
I forgot, actually. I don't even think about the idea that there's actually a text feed on the side of the screen for people to roleplay that aren't in a chat with each other, which sounds miserable.
It probably is actually pretty rough. Anyway, so you hit him with a Thorn Whip. So what does it do? And what are you doing with it? Because I know you can pull people.
That's the goal.
Okay, so you're going to pull him out of the chest?
Yeah.
Okay, are you trying to pull him to you or just out of the chest and into the hole?
But then that would set them like it right on their heads.
So it's
That'd
4
be bad.
damage, and yeah, it pulls 10 feet towards me, which is above the hole.
Okay, so it kind of goes in front of you, hangs by your whip for a bit, and then your whip kind of goes away because it's not a permanent thing, and it just drops. And there's a wet splat, and then you don't hear anything more.
Wow, thanks, guys.
Now it's the bugbear's problem.
Really glad you dropped that on me.
Okay.
And is the chest truly emptied?
I
now?
thought he'd like presents.
Well, you're gonna have to get over there and check if it's empty or not.
Okay, fine. Gotta do what you gotta do. Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics, I'll take either.
Okay. Da-da. I got a 21.
Okay, so you make it across to the chest, and you find there's another really nice looking weapon in there.
But what is it?
It looks like a saber, kind of like a scimitar, I guess. Yeah, it's a scimitar. It looks like a kind of swashbuckly weapon. And it's got kind of the same make and model of what yours has. Probably made by the same guy.
Interesting. Is there a mark or an insignia that would denote?
There's
who
a lot of
crafted
marks.
this?
There's a lot of similarities. If you could copy and paste designs on swords, this is pretty close to what would happen.
This?
Yeah, so whomever made these swords,
Okay.
talented individual, maybe not so creative.
I see. All right.
Oh yeah,
well,
cutlass. But cutlasses are scimitars, I think, for the...
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
whatever.
wield an item of this nature. Is it considered a simple one?
If you can use a rapier, you can use a scimitar. They're, as far as I remember, effectively the same weapon.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do not believe you can dual wield these guys, especially together.
You
I
but
think,
You
I think
can.
they are the same weapon. They just it's a stylistic role-playing
Yes.
choice about which one you take.
Yes.
Between a cutlass and a rapier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
what's the
I'll be
stat
back in a
difference?
I think one of them's like a
Ye-
slashy sword, right?
Yeah, one
Yeah.
does slashing, one does piercing. In 3.5, they did the exact same thing. They used to do 1d6 and had a 18 to 20 crit range. But they've since changed it, so now it's
Oh,
just...
you're saying they're the same weapon in like video game terms, or
Yeah,
game
yeah.
terms. I was like,
Yeah.
those are kind of different.
No, the only difference is slashing versus piercing.
Yeah, I was
which
thinking
actually,
in terms of like just actual like weapons.
I mean, that difference is actually fairly important. There are certain enemies that don't
When
take...
skeletons show up.
Well, skeletons want... You want blunt weapons for
Right.
skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't really have any squishy tissue that are vital to their survival.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, I
Now the
suppose
question
I'll
is whether Shell
keep
can
it.
make the return trip.
Oh, I do that again?
Yeah, you gotta make it back. There's no shortcut. Okay, Shelly, you fall into the pit.
No! Curses.
Okay.
Hey!
And you take 3 damage.
Ouch.
Okay, so Keith, you're alone.
Yay!
So Bird and Shell, I will get to you guys in a bit. Keith, you are now the main character. You are the only character.
Oh, goody.
Are you ready to set out
It's
on
like
your
I've always
world-saving
deserved.
adventure?
We checked this thing out already?
It's a table. It's a
Another
busted
table? Like another
Yeah.
sad table?
Yeah, it's another sad table. If it's
Well,
brown and round, it's either a barrel or a table, and I'm kind of indiscriminate on which is which.
I'm gonna take the stairs like a sane person would.
Okay, so you come out. Let me pull you to the right one. I'm just gonna drag their icons off to the side. You'll find them later. Okay, so you're downstairs in the kitchen, in the mariner's room. I think you can see yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's start heading out. Did we do
Okay.
a check around here?
You didn't check
if I
very hard.
What if I should investigate it for any weird surprises when no one's looking?
Okay.
Let's see. If I can find out how to investigate. Bloop.
Okay.
That's not great.
It's not great. You do find several corpses.
Exciting.
And
Congrats!
One might
They're-
even say thrilling.
okay, they're moving.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's encouraging.
Okay.
I guess I should go back to where I was then.
Let me throw them on the board. So you got one there
Wait, but
One
how
there.
were they there before? What?
and one there. So these were in the room the whole time. You guys just never looked very hard and didn't set them off.
Oh,
I guess actually
We
he's over
rested
here.
in that room.
Yeah.
Like
We rested
but
in
the
that
act of
room?
investigating disturbed all the corpses.
Uh-huh. Well, you were looking around.
Well,
Yeah, so you're probably actually closer to this one because you don't just investigate from one spot. So you've got, I guess, roll for initiative.
roll for initiative. I wonder if my initiative roll will be accurate or not.
It should be.
Clicked initiative roll and nothing happened. It says you attempted
Oh.
to use a roll command for. There's no token selected.
Oh, that's odd.
Initiative roll. Oh, what the
That
hell?
is really weird.
Whoa.
Oh, I have to click on my character with the mouse pointer for it to count.
That is hilarious. Okay,
Then
so
what is
they
its
go.
math?
They go first. So the first, they've got like knives and daggers. They don't look particularly well equipped. In fact, 2 of them are unarmed and just grab like broken table legs. So that they're not exactly ready for this. But the first guy's gonna come up at you, take a swing at you. What's your armor class again?
But I don't like how it doesn't. I can't tell whether or not it's doing math correctly for my initiative or not.
Let me see.
Has no indication of adding a number to it necessarily.
Okay, well, it looks like it broke the number, maybe? I don't know. For initiative, just roll 1d20 and add your dexterity next time.
Okay, which is 2.
Okay. So
Yeah, these
either way,
sheets everyone was telling us to use seem to mostly way overcomplicate the entire process. Because you can't tell if they're working or how they work, for the most part.
at this point, I'm going to say they're optional until I can find a better character sheet. So if you guys just feel like rolling dice normally like I am, that's totally okay. So anyway, your armor class is what?
I keep finding different... every time I try to find my armor class for lizard folk, I get a different answer.
It's 13 if you're not wearing... 13 plus your dexterity if you're not wearing armor. And if you are wearing armor, then armor takes over. So, you have an armor class of 15. Because I don't think you have any armor. Okay, so he actually does hit you for 5 damage.
Well...
You're not dead. And you do... did you pick up any of the healing potions, or did you just let them
I
go?
don't have any, no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, and then the other two are going to kind of, like, pick through the remains. They don't move fast. But it's your turn now.
Let's see. If I do an action, can I move afterwards?
Yeah.
Is there an order for that?
Yeah, kind of. You can't attack in melee and then run away. There's feats for that, I think.
Cast a spell?
Gandalf in my head.
Yeah, you could probably
Fly,
cast a spell,
fools.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another thunder wave.
Okay.
Got those back.
Okay.
Covered in bad guys. They have to do a Constitution throw to avoid getting thrown back.
All right.
Drez used Thunderwave. It caused paralysis.
And they both fail.
Oh.
Yeah. Now they each take 2d8 and get pushed back 10 feet.
Okay, so this one smacks against the wall. And this
Alright.
one just kind of goes back here. Alright, roll your damage. Okay, you can run after attacking. Okay,
Oh.
well, they're both
Nice,
very...
dude.
They're gone.
Is that a maximum roll?
You fried
Jeez.
them. They were waterlogged, and now they are jerky. Not good jerky, but
Ew.
jerky.
I'm going to go back.
Okay. So you're going to go back upstairs?
30 feet.
Okay. The other guy's turn. He's going to just... I guess he's going to start hustling.
I assume
Seeing
they're
as you're running
slow
away
because
from
they're
him.
zombie people or
But
something.
they don't have, like... They have got holes in their limbs. They're weak. They're shitty.
They're slow zombies.
They were not strong people in life, and they're definitely not strong people in death.
Terrible.
Back to running?
Okay. So you're gonna run up. You're gonna run upstairs.
Yeah, the idea is just to go jump in the hole, really.
Okay. So, for all intents and purposes, you're gonna go jump in the hole.
Yeah.
Okay. So you land in the sewers. Let me drag Shell. Okay. So you land, and since you did it intentionally, roll a acrobatics check to land softly, because everybody else just fell on their asses.
Oh, yeah. Except I don't have good acrobatics. Oh, shit.
Okay, so you land nimbly. Like,
I rolled a perfect 20.
yeah. So, from your perspective, how could have the other guys ever even, like, landed bad? That was so easy. You're mildly disappointed in them.
I am the Black Swan.
They're not there, though.
Oh.
Yeah. There, you see a bird-shaped hole, and a shell-shaped hole, and it looked like Skitter might have done okay, but they're not there.
What? There are holes?
Well, I mean, kind of like it's mud, so like.
Oh, so the impressions of
Yeah,
our
yeah,
bodies.
it's pretty perfect. Like they made some pretty nice looking mud angels.
I thought we were doing an Amigata vault thing. That's fine.
A vault thing?
I wouldn't worry about it, Keith.
I don't understand what's
Okay.
going on.
I wouldn't worry about it, Keith.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, you feel better. You feel a lot better.
What do you think my casting modifier is? A 2?
It would be 2 plus your wisdom, your proficiency plus Whatever your wisdom is.
It'd be +5?
Yeah.
I
Holy
have
shit.
on here that it's
Yep.
just 1d8.
It's 1d8 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is.
Plus my
I think.
spellcasting
So,
modifier?
so then I heal for 11?
Oh!
Okay, well,
so
you are
technically-
feeling hale and hearty once again.
Technically,
There
I
we
should
go.
have healed Keith for 3 earlier then.
Okay.
Well, that's all net zeroed out now.
I know that.
okay.
Alright, let's
and-
investigate the mess around me.
Okay, so you've been in this room before. There's a rope that Shell left behind. With that kind of investigation, you see a lot of tracks. They're actually pretty familiar. Looks like some lizard folk have been through here too, and recently. And they are heading towards the darkened portion of the map. The other side of the room that you were in earlier.
Ah, my people.
Yep.
But I'm gonna do the worst possible... No, I'm not. That's a terrible idea. I'm going to try to follow the tracks.
You are going to follow
Yes.
the tracks?
I was
Okay.
gonna say that I was gonna call out. And I thought against that.
Okay, so you arrive in the other room, and you
Am I supposed to
see...
be looking at a different screen by now, by the way? I can't
Oh,
tell.
shit.
Yeah.
I forgot to drag you over. Well, this is... I'm sorry.
Okay.
Remind me if you're looking at a wrong screen, because I have to manually drag you over, and it's a pain in the ass.
Whoa.
Anyway.
We're surrounded.
So now that you guys can see what's going on, Keith, you see the party surrounded by an army of meat. No, army of lizardmen.
Army of meaty men.
Yeah, eventually I will have custom tokens for everything, but right now you just get recolors of my face over and over again. So the green ones are just lizard folk. You might recognize them if your character was social enough. I don't know your backstory that well. And you also see your clan chieftain. He's the red one. And
Well, I would
I've
know at
actually-
least him, at the very least.
here, I got an image of him. There he is.
You're the chieftain? Oh, hello, guy.
I do not see.
Scale.
Ah, oh my
hello.
god, he's huge.
Yeah. So that's just what he looks like. That's not to scale.
And that's all one.
Yes. So that is your clan chieftain. The rest kind of look fairly similar, and he has your friends held kind of loosely at pike point. He's you know him,
heavy
he's
air
not exactly-
quoting friends.
Yeah, very heavy air quoting. Your traveling companions that you have said maybe a couple of words to, I guess, at this point. But yeah, so he's got your traveling, I guess, your companions of convenience held at pike point, though you know him, and you know he's actually a fairly reasonable fellow, but you know, he is also not one to take risks. Anyway, so Shell and Bird, seeing as you guys have been out of the loop for a moment, so when you guys fell down, you guys were almost immediately accosted by lizard folk from your mud angels. They pretty much hauled you off the moment you landed.
Angels.
And, so let's roll back time a little bit. So they catch you and they bring you into this room, and you kind of have some free time to set the stage, and then Keith will show up. Or fuck it, Keith shows up. Everybody can talk now.
Well, yeah, because if you set time back,
Yeah, that would
the
be really
outcome
awkward,
could
because
be
if
different.
Bird goes into a berserk rage and attacks everybody, then I have to rewrite this whole scene.
Which you might do.
I prefer not, but we'll see. Go Bird, go Shell, go Keith. You guys have the floor.
Now, because I had used comprehend languages to read his scrawlings on pretty much every surface that we encountered, I just sort of, my eyes alight, and I go, Drez, you found us.
Yeah, she knows my name.
Hint, hint.
Your clan-
Well, since you have me at a disadvantage, who the hell are you guys, and why have you been here?
Who do you say that to?
I'm not talking to my bone people.
He's talking to you guys.
Wait, what did he say?
What
Just
do
pull
you
the
think?
classic-
We fell down, and when they came by, and they point little toothpick at us.
At this point, your clan chieftain just steps back.
Yes, that's
You
what
get-
I thought.
You got this, Drez. Do your thing. He doesn't say it, he just gives you that look.
Are we going to be turned into lizard food? Tell me right now.
The other lizard folk seem to be enjoying this too, and seeing as his subordinate is not being particularly helpful, the chieftain rolls his eyes and steps forward and is like, "No, you're not gonna be lizard food. That's gross. That's real gross. I eat fruit. You dick.
I take offense.
I take offense.
I'm mostly fur, I understand. But inside, Greg is stuffed.
The chieftain does not have a response for that.
Tell me, who are you?
I'm Irtos. I'm Irtos Blightclaw, and
Ertos Blightfly. Slow down. Say again.
Can you also talk louder? Like, I know that you're like 2 feet away from me, but our headphones are blocking out one another.
Let me see if
I actually can't hear. That's why I asked that again.
Sorry. Okay. Shell, can you hear me better now?
Yes, it's a little loud, but whatever.
I am Irtos Blightclaw.
and Irtos.
Irtos.
Irtos, yes.
IRTH.
Oh my god.
OS.
IRT. Okay, got it.
Okay. I'm Irtos Blightclaw. I just used a random name generator for this. Don't blame me.
Dresden Blightclaw. Hey, you have the same name. You must be friend or family or lover.
I can't.
your chieftain, Chief Blightclaw, looks over at Keith, and now he wants answers. Drez, what have you been telling these people?
Do you hold hand or tail?
Wait, he doesn't. Wait. Greg wouldn't know my name.
But I just said it, so.
I know now. I know he
doesn't know my last name.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know his
Nobody
last
knows
name.
my last name.
Because I had only seen Drez was here, not.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you don't
we
know
have
his
to
last
roll
name.
back. We have to roll back time then. Sorry.
Okay. Well, you know he's Drez, and you know he's a lizard folk. Let's just pretend you went with that.
Okay. Oh, you lizard folk. All lizard folk know each other, right?
God damn it. How the
luck,
fuck
Keith.
do you ever respond to this character?
You are center stage. Good luck.
Christ.
You have to explain yourself to your clan
Oh.
chieftain.
I turn and look.
I have puppy
God
eyes.
damn it.
I don't
I
want
have
to
their
die.
eye. I'm okay with that.
Fine. Enough messing around. So, Drez, why are you here, and who are these 3?
God damn it.
Alright, fine, seeing as my subordinate seems to be incapable of speech. You, hairy one, what is your name, and what are you doing here?
I am Greg Geknu. I came here to kick ass, but not yours, but someone else's.
That's encouraging.
I forget his name.
Gorlar.
Gorlar, thank you. Thank you, little fish.
So he reacts to that. He knows who Gorlar is, and he actually seems to appreciate that. And he looks his men after like a tail flip, his men kind of stand down, their pikes lower, and it's like, well then, that's good, because I hate that guy. I think.
I hate the guy too.
Now, I've heard of the mention of this individual before. In what way has he wronged you and your clan?
I mean, he's just kind of a hateable dude. So, I am here in search of magical artifacts of any kind of maker model because, you know, this kingdom once upon a time was well revered for its magical technology and stuff like that. And
Wait, how long once upon a time?
I mean, like 5 months ago.
Oh,
Nobody
that's
knows what
well,
happened to it, but like one day no messengers came in and out of the kingdom, and then I got here and the whole kingdom sunk into the ground, and Well, hey, open season at that point, so here I am.
Here. I hear that.
Looting for artifacts.
Hey, when did you get here, then?
Well, we've actually been here for maybe a couple of days. We lost half of the pack to the floods, and Drez, for example, he got washed away. I was lucky with, these four, and we managed to get safe harbor, and we finally found a way to safely descend. And we've been looking for a way past that thorn barrier for the past,
Yes, it's
couple
pretty
hours.
wild thorn barrier, isn't it?
God damn it, brother.
I produced the green crystal and explained that we had found this in a hidden storeroom on a pedestal entwined in vines.
He, faster than you'd expect for his size, he,
Snap.
kind of quick steps forward and grabs the crystal. Like, not roughly, it's just suddenly in his hand, and you're not entirely sure how it happened. Actually, he doesn't even step forward, suddenly it's just in his hand. And he's looking at it, and he's like, well then, I think you might have just found our solution to our little problem. I assume you have no objections to me taking this if I can get rid of that barrier.
If it is a means for us to return to the surface world, then so be it. I tried to reveal it to the vines themselves and issue a command for them to leave, and they did squirm, but towards the crystal, not away.
Interesting. This must be the reason why they're still there. Displaced power core.
Power core?
Yes. Let me think of how to put this in words that a simpleton like you could understand. It's a focus so that a spell may last for a longer length of time, so the caster doesn't need to stick around.
Would the destruction of such a crystal be the way to destroy the vines, or would it merely seal off the path forever?
that would work perfectly, but that'd be a giant waste of a crystal. No, I'm gonna end the spell and keep what's left for myself. Assuming that's okay.
That's our crystal.
I mean, you can have it back, and we can just wait for the barrier to go away.
Could these displaced crystals be why the whole city sank?
I highly doubt it.
It must have been in the possession of some kind of sorcerer. I mean, why else would it be hidden in such a way? Also,
Hidden?
that does not
Where
describe
did
the
you
corpses.
find it?
I don't remember.
So, there was this shop to the north of the town, and it was bizarre, but we actually encountered a corpse that still had some kind of mind.
Yes, I've met plenty of the drowned ones.
The drowned ones, but
Yes.
they all seem to be shambling and without thought. There are those capable of speech and independent thinking still?
You met the shopkeeper.
Yes, but I'm just saying that are there more than just that one?
I will admit I haven't stopped to chat. Their smell offends me, and honestly, they didn't seem particularly keen on speaking with me either. But I can only assume that there are more of higher faculty if we looked hard enough.
He seemed to have wanted to protect these chambers.
Are you talking about the ogre?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, not the ogre. I'm talking about the shopkeep. He was the one
Oh, right.
that had been like, why are you down in my tunnels?
Okay, so you're telling him about the shopkeeper. I thought you were talking about the ogre, and I was super confused because I was
No.
like, that thing was dumb as bricks.
No.
You're attributing way too much intelligence to a dude that broke his arms trying to bang on a door.
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Knocking save life.
Interesting. So you just found it in this secret room. Was there
Yes.
anything else in the area?
Not really.
There was a dead wizard of sorts.
A dead wizard. What did he look like? Do you remember?
He was like disguised.
Okay.
That was in the other room. Wasn't there another
It
man
was
that
in
was also a
prison
wizard?
cell. He hid himself under some sort of illusion. Right? Is that what happened?
Who knows
Yeah,
that in the
but-
party?
There was another man that.
All of you guys saw through the illusion.
Right.
So you know, you guys all saw the wizard.
That was in the cells, but then who was the man with the book that Keith was able to procure? He was the one that was sitting in the room next to the
chieftain
crystal.
hears book and he's like, "A book? What? I assume you have more for me to take a look at." He looks
I produced the sealed book.
okay. He grabs it. He looks at it. After a bit, he's like, "Nah, this is more of your kind of expertise," and he hands it back to you. I can't open that.
Never can he.
I take it back.
It's druidic in
Disappointed.
nature?
Let's see.
I've already inspected and tried to open the book, right?
Yeah. You tried opening it and it resisted. It's a tough book to crack. Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
If you want to.
Even applicable?
Do we
Oh,
have knowledge checks in this game anymore? I guess we do.
So, the Arcana, you look at it, you try and do Arcana stuff, and after looking at it for a while, you realize it is actually held together by druidic magic. Specifically, the locking mechanism is a really tough root holding the whole thing together, and you're not really sure how to get rid of that yet.
go figure.
Okay.
We have rogue.
Don't think that will work on a druid's book.
Blightclaw looks at Skitter for the first time. Nope, I don't think he'll be helpful in this situation either. Steve
Don't
looks...
let him. He's right there. You're gonna just say that to his face? Ish.
He's so emotional.
The chieftain just shrugs.
Yeah.
I say it how it is. Speaking of, are we going to sit in this gross hole all day, or are you just gonna let me have the crystal so I can get us out of here?
Well, he
No,
already
we
has the
go up
crystal.
and then we give you crystal.
Okay. I assume you
It's
guys
my-
go up?
Yep.
Yes.
I've got a surprisingly nice chieftain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
he's
he's-
a
Literally
really nice
surrounded
guy.
at
For
spear
most
point, and
chieftains,
is like,
he's
I'm not
not-
just gonna take it.
Yeah, he's not asshole.
So, I mean, Keith, you know that your boss is a fairly
Affable.
yeah,
Just ruler.
yeah, he's not a dick. And
Oh my God.
Even a
Lord.
just ruler, though, would be like, we're surrounding you with spear point, and we need a crystal to continue.
Well,
Guess
we
what
could've been
happens
the
next?
We dropped from the ceiling. That was, I don't know.
you just know generally he doesn't he
Oh my
doesn't
God, I
treat
forgot about my
people
dumb
unfairly.
subtitle.
Yeah, you okay, so he escorts you upstairs. He and his tribe just kind of array themselves out and around. They don't seem to be accosting you anymore. You can make a break for it, but I mean, it seems kind of pointless. And you are on the surface. Can you guys see? I assume you guys can see?
Yeah.
We can see.
Okay,
I believe we
cool.
can move.
So, can
All
I
right.
have the crystal?
No, we go over to the
Had the
roots.
crystal.
Okay.
You guys lose the crystal.
Well, he snatched it from me.
Well, he
so-
gave it back.
Oh, he had?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was about ready to find out that Greg dropped it in the swamp.
I might not have actually
I'll
said
be
he gave
right
it back,
back.
but he did actually. He did actually.
Well,
go
he
back.
offered. Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think I forgot anybody. Oh, you mean the player characters? No, they go around. Okay. Also figured out
you
how
forgot Skitter.
to. Oh, I forgot Skitter. Okay.
He's mostly inventory.
He is
item at this
mascot of.
point.
Well,
He's the
I-
mascot of the campaign now.
You're right, but I'm trying not to give him any agency because having the DM play the game for you is not exactly.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
I know that some DMs actually
but we
do
need him here for
work
hijinks.
in like
It's true.
a player character for
So
themselves.
you guys all kind of array yourselves near the barricade.
Yep.
I'm not having
I
these
give
guys
over
move in
crystal.
formation. It looked nice.
And
Don't question
we
it.
there was one last building we hadn't explored.
Oh, there's
to
several
the
buildings
south.
you guys haven't been in yet.
Have you thoroughly searched the other buildings?
Not in the slightest.
What a coincidence.
Let's see. We never went to the bottom left
Are
one,
you-
right?
Are you in
Right.
rush, or shall we explore?
Well, this is actually rather convenient for you. It's going to take me a short while to get this ritual going anyway. So if you want to go gallivanting through all the buildings, be my guest. In fact, if you just come back in about an hour or so, I bet the thorn barricade will be gone and everything will be clear for you to leave.
Knock yourself out, Chief. I toss the crystal to him.
He catches it and nods, and then he begins to start scratching arcane symbols into the ground.
Can I, like, privately whisper something to Drez?
Actually, he's more like burning it into the ground.
Is that alright if I talk with him in sort of like a whisper, away from everyone?
Who
You
are
can
you asking
whisper in
permission?
shit.
Me?
Drez.
You can.
I'm confused how you would need permission for that.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't know if the other ones will hear.
Chief
I don't
Blightclaw
know how you
says,
do direct the message.
you can talk to my
He's transmitting her
subordinate all I
docking
want."
codes. I need to open my ear ports for
Well,
the
actually,
docking codes.
now that I think about it, maybe it isn't wise. I don't know if he's our ally, per se. It's just sort of sad. Because I'm like, I want to know if he will truly keep to his
Why
word.
don't you
and let us-
ask? If you ask to
I'm just
General
worried
Group,
about.
just ask
I'm
him.
just worried about being trapped down here forever.
Oh,
Like,
against. Look, here's the thing. Things have way of working out in the end. Let bygone be bygone, except if you're Gorla, in which case you asshole.
What?
Isn't that right, Skeeter?
Wait, what?
I extend a fist bump to Skeeter. Get her.
Skeeter responds slightly more boldly. He seems to be kind of recovering from
Oh god.
you executing all of his friends.
Bird's gonna have a mascot sidekick.
Okay, well, I suppose
Okay.
we can look at the final building.
Do you want me to mark off the buildings you guys haven't been in?
Well, I think
Yes.
it's just this one.
You have not been in 2 buildings.
Two
Never been in the
buildings.
middle one or the bottom
Actually,
left one, right?
here
Oh,
I'll,
what's
I'll
this
mark.
one? What about this
Seeing
one?
as you guys don't close doors, it's actually really easy. Let me mark the doors that are open. So you've opened this one. This is the shop.
Oh, okay.
This
That's the inn.
this is the.
Wait, then what is this? We haven't been in the inn?
No, we have not been in.
You haven't been into the warehouse. You haven't been into the tavern.
Well, no, wait, we went into the
You've been in-
warehouse, and that's how we found
Yeah,
the
you went into the
secret
tavern
chamber.
warehouse. You guys never went into the tavern itself.
Because then we went around here, and...
Okay, so yeah, you haven't been in the inn, you haven't been in the tavern, and you haven't been in whatever building is on the far south side. And there's also the one locked door that you guys have not been in.
Oh, that one, right here.
Yeah.
Oh yes, door that we cannot open.
Most logical, closest thing to try. Oh, we already tried it, but it was locked, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But can Skitter open it with his lockpicking abilities?
I mean, are you gonna ask him?
Yes, that is ask.
He's not. I'm not going to be role playing him as a party member. You guys actually have to talk to him.
Okay.
Alright, alright. Skitter,
Yes.
can open door?
He looks at the big gate and he's like, "It looks a little heavy, but I can try."
I can
Like-
hold up.
He gets over in front of it and he starts like trying to push on it.
Wait, but there was no lock on it?
No,
Oh.
he's kind of dumb.
Okay. Can you pick lock on door?
Sorry. He's super nervous.
Aw.
Performance anxiety is 90% of his personality. Okay, so he cannot open the door. He tries for like a minute, minute and a half, 3 minutes, 10 minutes. After a while, he's like, "I'm sorry,
I didn't realize that Skitter was my spirit animal.
it's not gonna work."
Perhaps
Skitter?
I can inspire you with a song.
That might be nice.
All
I don't get to
over.
listen to a whole lot of music. Goblin musicians are kind of awful.
Oh, blah, blah.
That sounds
And
like
that's
a more...
better than most.
It's like a...
Happy birthday, blah, blah.
Yep.
This
That's like like a bad Morlock.
That sounds like a siren song compared to what I heard.
Alright. So that means I could give him one more die 6 as like a bonus.
Yeah. Okay, so you sing him a little lockpicking ditty?
Okay. Sure.
We need to hear lyrics.
Lockpicking ditty. Let's see.
Not
Not like that.
Picking
Pick
There ain't no
door,
rest
picking
for the
the
wicked.
door,
the
gonna
door,
op-
let us see what lies beyond.
Okay, he really does actually get quite motivated, and the after maybe about 10 seconds, the lock just pops right off.
Woohoo!
Oh, no, what? Yeah!
That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Such a torrent of emotions.
I'm very proud of you on this day.
Okay, so you guys are piled out in front of the door. It's the lock's off, but the door is heavy as shit. The Skidder can't get it open.
Did we knock?
right.
I don't remember if I knocked.
You knocked
Okay. Let's
just a
open.
while ago. Okay,
Yeah.
so you open the door, no problem. It's just big and heavy. Okay, so Bird, seeing as you are the one that did it, you enter a room and it's just entirely filled with boxes. Move back. You can't move. It's just boxes.
Alright.
There's maybe room for Skidder in there. Skidder joins you because he doesn't want to be out of line of sight. He's like, wow, this is small for even me. He like kind of
I don't
squishes
get it.
himself in further.
It's
Kind of cozy, actually.
Oh. Alright, I go open an open box directly in front of me.
Okay, give me a second. Let me figure out. This is the... Okay. So,
This looks.
so roll an investigate check.
Oh, right.
Okay. You find some goodies. Let's see if Skidder's any good at this. He's gonna help. Okay. So between the two of
Jeez.
you, yeah. I did not
Jeez.
realize. Yeah, he's got a very high intelligence. Just his
You
wisdom
said
is
he
shit.
was stupid earlier.
His wisdom is shit.
Oh, okay. He's not.
Wait,
He's book
so
smart. He's
intelligence-
terrible.
He's got an
streets.
intelligence of
Versus
18, but a
wisdom.
wisdom of 7.
Oh Jesus!
He's a bit imbalanced of a person.
I'm
Okay.
like, can you help me with math homework? And he answered yes. And I'm like, can you help me with girl? And he's like, no.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So, let's see. I did change you guys over, right? Yeah, you guys are looking this fine. Okay, so inside the room, you guys pretty much clear it out. There's a lot of crates to go through, so it takes a little while. And Shell and Keith are kind of on the outside. You guys
Peering in.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take them a while. There's a lot of boxes to go through, so if you guys want to discuss anything or do anything else, feel free to.
We
Everyone
have
else is
hour,
carried.
yes? How much time? Well, that's because we're on interior.
It doesn't
Oh,
take
you
it
added a
doesn't
new
take an
room.
hour, and in fact, Bird, after going through a lot of things, okay, Shell, Keith, are you guys gonna do anything, or are you just watching them work?
Do we want to head towards, like, maybe investigate the inn while they rummage through the boxes?
First, answer lady.
Is that in character or out of character?
No, that's in, I can say it or in character. While they empty this room of its overflowing goods, perhaps we should investigate the inn before your master finishes his ritual.
I could use a break from wet dog.
I heard that.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
Oh, I guess I haven't moved over Chieftain Blight Claw
crap.
and whatnot.
I keep trying to move
Yeah.
my character and accidentally panning the screen.
Yeah, so the chieftain and the other lizard folk are still there. I just haven't moved them over because it's a pain in the butt. Anyway, so you guys are free to explore. It's going to take a little bit to get going. So, where are you guys headed?
We're heading towards the inn.
Okay.
One of the few buildings that we have not investigated.
Let me find the inn. Inn. I did write some notes on the inn, right? Be pretty hilarious if it didn't. Well, that's okay. I know what's inside of it anyway. Yeah, I guess I never actually made a note of what's inside the inn.
I barge inside.
Okay, so you barge inside, and the inn is...
Why did it knock phone?
The inn is actually completely empty. There's nobody in the front room. And
Literally a
it looks-
giant cube of emptiness.
Well, okay, so I've drawn like kind of the front like desk and the table. Yeah, that stuff's in like ruins. This building has seen much better days.
Anything behind the counter?
You want to roll a search check?
Sure. Would that also be
It's investigate.
investigation?
It's always
Yeah,
investigate.
let's investigate.
Okay.
Okay.
Investigate.
Okay,
I didn't
so
get as much.
Keith, you're investigating. You find let me roll. You find 100 gold pieces actually in a lockbox. It's not locked, or more per se, the lock rusted out. But there's 100 gold shiny coins right there and waiting for you.
Well, I'm absolutely pocketing that.
Okay. And you find a ledger, actually. And the ledger is partially readable. And after skimming through it, you realize this is actually like a transaction note between the innkeeper and a guy named Burke about services rendered, and it's very intentionally vague. You want to roll a wisdom check to see if you get what he's talking about?
And this is only Drez. So
Okay, so as far as you can tell, they seem to have been having illicit relations, probably at Burke's place. And if you could blush,
Dang.
you would, but you can't, and you're not really sure if you want to read this ledger anymore.
I thought it
I
was
noticed
Dirty
him
Ledger.
blushing
I
through
didn't
his
realize
scales.
it was Dirty Ledger.
And what is that you have there?
I think it's Atlantis porn.
What? Not that would be up my alley, given that I'm a Triton. But no.
Up someone's
Never
alley.
dare
Deep.
look at that. What? What? Here,
I
let me take a
wouldn't
look
worry
at that.
about it.
I snatch it from him.
Okay. So, Shell, you're
She
going to
wants
read
the
over it.
smoke
Make
for herself.
a whiz check.
Okay, wisdom. Let's see. Oh, just a regular wisdom check?
Yep.
Alright. Please,
Ease
yeah!
on
Okay,
down,
so
ease
Shell,
on down the road.
you're not really sure what made Keith so
So flustered.
yeah, so flustered. This is a ledger describing human trafficking between the innkeeper, the shopkeeper, whose name apparently was Burke, and the people that they were bringing in and out of the city via their underground tunnels.
That madman, the one with only one eye and, well, I mean, he did lose all his guts through the intimidation of our friend Greg as a lich through disguise that I provided. Just reminding everyone if they hadn't seen the last episode.
How do we know that it's human trafficking versus GM?
Well, I mean, it was multiracial trafficking, but they were
Ethnically,
moving,
diverse trafficking.
they were taking people as slaves out of the slums and selling them for high profit. However, you do find one last entry that was actually a reverse transaction. They were smuggling someone into the city, and their name was Torian, Torian, shit. And he paid quite a lot more than anybody else.
Wait.
And that was it.
They paid a lot for Torian, or Torian...
The numbers look weird. The ledger was not designed for what seems to have been a paid escort into the city or something.
I love that I've done almost no checks so far, and I've already done a critical success and a critical fail.
Oh, that was a critical failure. Yeah, I just saw this text and I'm like, well, he really doesn't get what's on this ledger.
It's framed in green for critical hit and critical miss
I should
is
have
red.
been paying attention.
All
yeah.
right.
You gave really good
those
answer, though.
Those chambers below must have where they kept the poor prisoners. Why would there be slavery in this town? Amongst the humans?
You have history, right?
Yes, I do have knowledge.
Okay,
History.
roll a history check.
Okay. Let's see. History. Please.
No, you don't know.
Perhaps your chieftain would know more. He seemed informed about this area. I pocket the ledger, I suppose. Maybe he even knows who this Taurian is.
What other entrances and stuff are there around here?
Okay, so do you see the little doors? They're the ones that kind of stick out of the wall. So, sorry, my eventually this will make more sense. So, I'm gonna just draw. So this door leads to a staircase that goes up, and the other goes to the kitchen, which Shell has now entered into. It smells bad in there.
Ew.
I'm going to
Why,
check
'cause all the rotting
upstairs.
food?
Okay, so Shell, roll an investigation check. We'll deal with you first.
gang.
Yeah, you guys have wildly split up. Okay, so
Can I re-roll my hit using one of my bardic inspiration die?
as you go through, it's too late now.
Oh.
Also, you have to actually be inspired by bardic inspiration to get it. You could waste your one inspiration die that I gave to you. But anyway,
That's her secret. She's always inspired.
You find the chef. He was passed out in his pot, and
Did he die that
been
way?
there.
oh
Done
yeah,
that, little
yeah. He
man.
looks pretty bad. He looks partially cooked, but mobile because he just took a swing at you with a cleaver.
Ah!
So roll.
Can I dodge?
Well, he missed you, so
Oh.
you can't dodge. We're not unless you ready that beforehand. There's no dodgery in this. However, he missed you, so roll for initiative.
All right.
And Keith, you can roll a perception check to see if you hear.
Okay, initiative.
Critical fail.
Eh.
Where is it? There it is.
Okay, so Keith, you do hear the noises from downstairs. It's not that it was pretty quiet, and Shell did go like, ah!
Watch your step.
So anyway, Shell, you go first. The chef is coming at you with a cleaver. There's not a whole lot of room to maneuver.
All right. Well, I will stab him with my rapier.
Okay, roll to stab.
Okay. Attack. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so you skewer him. He's not dead, but you skewer him, and then you rip your sword out, and like.
And I look at the blade, and I go, not well done enough.
His torso just kind of flops over sideways, and you can see like cross section of chef, but he's still coming at you at a very odd angle. Oh yeah, I should probably put an enemy icon down. Sorry, I'm in storytelling mode.
I was trying to make a joke about him cooking in his own pot.
No, we got the joke.
We got it.
Oh, okay.
One of the most morbid things you've ever said.
Just wait, she gets worse.
Hey!
What are you?
I was just seeing if it
Some
worked.
kind of
So
medium?
Keith, you've rolled to attack, but you have to
I
come
was
into
just
the
seeing if
room.
it worked.
Oh, well, it works. See, the attacks and skill checks seem to work. Just everything else is kind of busted.
How is he attacking from the stair?
I was
he's
just
not.
seeing if it worked.
He's just messing around.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so the chef is going to attempt to make an attack. Unfortunately, it's doing that thing again where it's just saying rolling the dice forever.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, that's okay. I've got a spare die roller. And he misses you again with either roll. So, you're good to take another roll. He's not accurate at this point.
Okay, well then I will attack him again.
Okay.
That wasn't quite
and
as good.
you fling your rapier past him.
Hey!
It is now sitting nicely in the pot.
My beautiful new
Cooking with
rapier.
Shell. Episode 1. The fine cooking of weaponry.
Wait, but the fire would have
So
long
Keith,
extinguished.
it's
I know
your
how to boil
turn.
knives.
Are you staying upstairs, or are you coming down to investigate?
So what are the sounds so far? Because I've mostly just
you
heard her
heard-
scream, right?
You
just heard
heard
a scream.
Ha!
as-
a
Shunk.
scream, and
Shunk.
then a shunk, and then a really bad joke.
and then a sploosh.
Yeah, and then a sploosh, and then another like, ah!
He's fine. He's
Okay.
fine.
Well, Chef is gonna take another swing at you and misses.
Okay. I am going to chuck my dagger.
You miss.
Nah.
He misses.
this is
Your dagger lands on the pot.
terrible.
Oh no.
Okay, at this point, I have nothing but music to to save me now. I will use dissonant whispers. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature can hear. Racked with a terrible pain, they must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction.
What's the DC? Proficiency plus your charisma stat.
My charisma stat's 3.
Okay, it fails.
You have a strength modifier of
Wait,
4?
this fails?
No.
It's
He
what?
fails the check.
Oh, he fails.
So
the
how
check.
much
Good.
damage?
3d6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
powerful.
Very strong.
That is very strong.
You
for-
suck.
Okay, roll your damage.
Okay. Oh, I do that here. Da, da, da.
What do you say to him? What are you whispering?
Well, it's a discordant whisper. So it will be, let's see. Parish corpulent chef. I don't know.
Okay.
A discordant whisper.
How do you whisper?
Okay, so roll your damage.
Okay.
Hoorah.
3d6. Roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, his head pops. He falls over.
Jesus.
There's now dead chef. I mean, he's ripe. Everybody in this city is ripe, so they're gonna die in pretty horrifying ways. But yeah, so you got dead partial sashimi chef.
Ew.
On the floor.
I
No,
grab.
that's what I call fine dying.
I grab my.
Skinner
Don't go
high fives
stealing.
you.
Don't go
guys.
stealing jokes from your own chat, Bird.
But it was good time.
I grab my rapier and my dagger from the boiling pot of water. And
Well, it's not boiling.
Okay,
It
well,
hasn't
the
boiled for
still
quite
water.
some time.
And
It's-
seeing as how they
it's
need to be
gross.
dried, I wipe them off on his apron and leave the room.
You're not sure if that actually cleaned them off or not, but they're dry now. Okay, so
Well,
Keith.
actually, there was nothing more to look at, right?
No, there's
Okay,
nothing else in
no.
the room.
I'm just like, sheesh.
Okay, so we're going
I
upstairs
give this
again.
inn 0 stars.
Okay, so Keith, you have a little while. Shall I assume you're
The
coming to join
Dungeons and
Keith?
Dragons Michelin stars.
Okay, so Keith, you got a moment or two upstairs before Shell presumably joins you.
Yeah.
So you have
I
entered
just like
into
the
this
idea of her
room.
making a commotion to me, being like, "Watch your step," as if there's nothing happening.
That's very lizard of you. Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
What's it gonna do?
So you were in this. You come upstairs onto a room, a small room. It's got like a table and some stuff, and 3 doors that are closed.
Try a door then. Are there,
Okay.
let's do an investigate check. Are there to see if there's any weird tracks or whatever.
Okay.
Or actually find no.
Okay. So from what you can tell, people have had Burke and the innkeeper Joe have had their dirty tracks all over this shop. You can tell, they've been through here.
Their love is sacred.
Yeah.
Did I kill Joe?
Yeah, you just killed Joe.
Great.
Does this make a difference to you?
Well, after reading that ledger, justice, even after they've already paid the price once, they'll die twice.
Okay, so what do you want? Door 1, 2, or 3?
Let's try door number middle.
Okay. So, you enter into the room.
Specifically not knocking on it.
Okay. So, you can now see your way into the room, and you get in there. So, there's a desk, a bed that pretty much the sheets are covered in mold, filth, and you're not sure what else. And it looks bad.
Like for the sake of dramatic lighting, I will conjure flame.
Okay. So
hopefully not combust.
It is nicely well lit. And
probably
you can look around.
So I assume we're like darkly in like the shitty second floor of an underground building.
Yeah. Well, it didn't used to be underground. It's kind of like there's I mean, have you ever seen like pictures of like sinkholes?
Oh yeah, basically my worst nightmare.
So the whole city is that sinkhole. It's at the bottom of one of those.
Like if you take scissors in a catalog of a city and you cut it out, except for real.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what happened here. It looks bad. But so, you can look around. So, you want to roll an investigation check, seeing as I assume you're looking around?
Let's take a look around.
Okay, so you don't find too much. It looks like this used to be a room, a decently comfortable looking room, in an inn, of course. And, people presumably slept here a lot. The bed looks kind of shitty. Joe probably was not the best innkeeper, but compared to some of the things you've slept on, it's passable.
Looking at that bed, I think that was Joe's moneymaker.
I'm gonna start just taking away inspiration points for these. You're gonna go into the negatives.
You're the one that invented what I interpret from the tome.
You're right. I started
literally your fault.
Okay. So,
I'm going to try the door on the left since the place doesn't seem to have anything in it.
So, as you do, Shell comes up the stairs. She looks flustered and dirty, but otherwise
told you to watch your step.
But you didn't hear me like skewering that guy downstairs?
What does that sound like?
I don't know what manner you're alluding to, but the chef, the innkeeper, was undead back in the kitchen and attacked me. Though, quite frankly, he was terrible. He just couldn't even land a hit. And I leave out the part where I couldn't land any hits either. But I was able to.
I mean, you want to share horror stories? That place we slept in was full of monsters that none of us noticed the entire time.
Oh,
that was
really?
my fun surprise.
Ouch. And how did you escape that?
I ran.
Good choice. Good choice.
I mean, I made an incredibly awesome lightning explosion and then ran. Obviously, because I'm awesome.
Well, I made the chef's head explode downstairs with my voice.
That sounds not accurate. I wasn't there, and there was no witnesses. So I assume you're making this up to try to be badass because you're a bard.
Well, I don't have to believe. Wait. So you're saying that there's more merit in your claim that you made an awesome thunderwave versus the fact that I could dissonant whisper someone's head off?
Yeah, because you guys saw that before.
That's true.
I've done that with witnesses. You're like, I can blow people's brains up with my mind.
Well, you'll see. You'll see. Or, I should say, hear. But wait, no, that wouldn't be right, because only the intended victim can hear me.
I like to think that she just, like, continued that whole train of thought out loud.
She's just, like, really awkwardly, like bumbling through, like, threat compliments.
Okay, so...
Threat compliments.
So now are you gonna bring me upstairs?
Yeah, you're upstairs.
Oh, okay, because I don't see the upstairs.
Have I not dragged you guys? You guys got to tell me.
Oh, there's an upstairs?
Yeah,
I thought you just didn't draw one.
No. I've drawn them.
I was peeking at Wander's screen, so I knew
totally
that it existed.
Sorry, it's really hard for me to remember that I have to like actively drag you from screen to screen. It's annoying.
Okay,
I
so
was like,
after...
I was like, there's 3 doors. I can keep track of this.
Yeah.
After our verbal jousting match, I decide to go to door number 3.
Okay, so you pop open the door, and somebody laid this room out like an idiot. and put the door right in front of the bed
Wasn't me.
right in front of the door.
Okay.
So you got maybe like a foot of clearance before you immediately are standing at the foot of a bed. And there's somebody sleeping there.
Someone who's alive?
No,
Oh.
somebody who's dead. It
Somebody's
starts
been
to move.
sleeping in my bed. Oh, he did.
Someone who's alive? No.
It smells bad.
I shut the door
Okay.
and
I don't want to be rude.
I shut the door and let's see, what can I do? I create a minor illusion that looks like me but isn't quite me, and I hide on the other side of the door.
Okay. So you wait. Keith, what are you gonna do?
This is awkward because I originally went through that door.
Wait, he went through door number 3?
No, you went through door number 2.
Well, because I came from the middle door, I was like, let's try the one on the left, and then you're like,
You
Shell
were
did all
about
this
to-
now.
You were about to, and then Shell showed up, and then you had your little tiff. So
What are you doing?
Shh. There's someone there, but I think it might be another undead. I'm just waiting for it to get out into the open because there's no way we're fighting in such close quarters in that room.
Was it like big and scary and have like 5,000 teeth, or is it just an undead?
Just an undead, but when you only have a foot betwixt the door and the creature, it's better to let it come to you.
I'm gonna stab it.
Also, but you're standing right in my illusion.
I mean, I can tell which one's you, I think. Or this is really awkward.
And that's how they fell in love.
okay. So Keith, you're opening up the door.
Yeah, I'm like, confined spaces and pikes, this is perfect.
Okay. Let me reveal the map. So you find a dude in bed. Doesn't look like he got very far.
Is it your chieftain?
He seems to be wildly confused about the multi-headed fish lizard person standing in front of him.
That sounds like his problem. So is he like clearly like entrails out or something fucked up, like where he's like...
The smell... He smells like the other undead. It smells like he's been in here for a while. Like, maybe the water didn't get to him, but something else did. But, I mean, he's missing bits. You can see...
Is he
straight through-
reacting?
He's struggling out of bed. Looks like opening the door is the trigger to get him up.
Programmed in C+. I'm just gonna stab him.
Okay, go for it.
I have a pike. If I can find where the button is. Where'd you hide?
You have to fill it in manually if you haven't.
I have a weapon equipped, but I can't... Oh, there it is. It's a very long spreadsheet.
Okay. Well, he's now staked to the bed and not moving anymore.
I searched the room.
Okay. So you find 12 gold pieces and some boots that don't fit you.
In the meantime, I peer in the door and sigh. Clearly I should have just been more aggressive there. Oh well.
Violence is answer.
Okay. So are you...
I'm making it towards door number 1.
Okay. So you make it towards door number 1. Are you opening the door?
Yes, but I shall knock.
Okay, you knock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have
Good
the weirdest
call.
quirks at this point.
High or low, Shell?
Low.
Okay. There's an answer. It sounds something like...
Oh no. Not again. Not again. Okay.
Are you gonna do another illusion?
No, I already used up my illusion for the day. So...
Was it worth it? Satisfying?
No, because you kind of ruined it.
It's still there. There's
Can I,
just
like,
a shell
push it
waiting
over
forever
here?
for the zombie that will never come.
Okay. No, I do not believe I can relocate it
I'm gonna get rid of
easily.
these numbers.
Also, it only lasts 1 minute, so by now it should have dissipated.
I mean, this has happened fairly quick. It also seems to be lasting longer, just to spite you, maybe.
Okay, well, can I, like, shift it through the door?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
Okay, it's gone. Well, I fling open the door.
Okay, there's a dude there. What are you doing?
I will not stand for showing signs of cowardice any longer. All right.
So you throw open the door and you walk in?
Well, I stab him.
Okay.
With my rapier.
Low or high?
Hi.
Okay. Go for it. And, yep, he's dead.
Yes! Awesome. Now, what did he look like?
He looked human. Kind of portly. Looked like he was a traveler, possibly like a merchant.
Anything on him that
Yes.
would,
Just
perhaps
pictures
tell
of his
more?
loving family and a dog. Turns out he was still alive.
Those have rotted away, but his gold pieces haven't.
Okay. Well,
So you find 30 gold pieces
Okay, I'll take the gold.
and a really nice looking belt.
Belt?
It's not magic. It's a nice belt.
Huh. Well, maybe the Tabaxi Merchant Guild will like the belt. Perhaps.
There's
it's a-
boots in the other room if you want to finish your dead people costume.
No, thank you. I'm pretty sure people do not like having boots secondhand. I mean, they contour to one's souls, and I mean, because the Tabaxi Merchant Guild sells to a number of sentient races, I do not believe that those particular shoes will match the majority of our clientele. A belt, however, is quite universal.
You've never seen piles of secondhand boots? You haven't gotten very far yet.
Hey, I don't even know if you're wearing boots. Don't you have claws down there?
Don't you have eyes up there?
Stop being adorable.
Okay.
Now
Whatever.
kiss.
I'm just implying that her character probably isn't super worldly and exposed to dark things if she hasn't encountered context of like piles of boots.
Is that like
Yeah, we
the
got
Holocaust
Yeah, that's a
again?
Holocaust reference.
Okay. I checked
I saw it in Little
the
Nightmares.
the desk. Oh yeah, that was in the Little Nightmares as well. So is this a bureau or a dresser?
Yeah, it is a dresser. Are you searching the dresser?
Yes. And
Okay,
what
you
is
find another 40 gold pieces. This guy was loaded
it?
for
Ooh.
merchant standards. Well, I don't know, dead
wonder
people
if-
standards.
I wonder if it was his intent to buy one of the poor beings that perished below. Oh.
Judging by the ledger, that's not true. They were smuggled out.
Oh, wait. The people were smuggled out?
Yeah, out of the city.
Well, perhaps
They were going elsewhere.
Perhaps they were spared at least this grisly fate.
Meanwhile, I'm wandering off downstairs, smugly self-assured that she's definitely not finding anything.
Okay, what? Now I have
Okay.
70 gold pieces. That's decent.
Okay, you got 70 gold pieces, and there's that. I don't think there's
Well, I'd
anything
also
else.
gotten another some gold pieces from the other chest.
30. You need to be writing. Oh, you mean earlier? You need to write these down because I'm not.
You kept taking all of my pads, claiming that they were
You
your
take my pads and then you claim them for yourself, and then you get pissy when I take them back.
Okay, well, I'll grab a notepad. Why don't you go back to Bird? Bird is probably bored
Okay,
out of his
so
mind.
Bird, you you and Skitter, yeah. Meanwhile, Bird and Keith, not Bird and Keith, Bird and Skitter have been busy finding tons of shit.
You'll need to change the map.
Did I? I thought I did.
No. Yes.
Oh, yep. I changed map. You guys, on the other hand, now you can see. So you guys are still in the warehouse. You guys have actually found some pretty good shit. So you found two rations. Skitter eats one. He hasn't eaten in a while. So you find one ration.
Oh, I would have offered him a ration had he asked for one. I didn't
He's
know.
kind of more of a finders keepers, not a ask the people that could kill him at any moment kind of thing. You, Bird, find a really fancy looking shield. Like it looks nice.
Okay.
It has +3 AC instead of just +1.
Very nice.
Let's see. You find out, actually, the torches on the wall that I didn't describe at the time. So this is actually one of the only lit rooms in the entire area, and they were still burning. And Skitter figured out that they don't put off any heat. So they're ever burning torches. They don't go out. And like you can dunk them in water, and as soon as you bring them back up, they will light back up again, and you can just use them as long as you want. You find a treasure map. And lastly, once again, you find a secret switch, and you and Skitter are trying to figure out what to do with it. You can press it, or you cannot. Skitter's leaving it up to you.
Very interesting. Well, I guess I should look around and see if I can follow, like, wire from switch or something.
So, you two continue looking with your high rolls, and you find that the switch leads to a false wall behind a bunch of crates. So at the far end of the room from where you are currently standing. You've destroyed most of the boxes, to be totally honest, so you can kind of freely move around now. It's just kind of...
I flipped the switch!
Okay, you flip the switch. I'm actually gonna... Let me see if I can find this. Like, district, secrets.
What the hell is that? Oh,
room.
Jesus! That went from small to big. What the hell is going on?
Reality warp before I.
So there we go. So unfortunately I can't just flop down map tiles whenever I feel like it. So I've got to...
From my perspective, it didn't gradually grow big, large. It was small, then big. It was up, then down. It just like the teleported all over.
Okay. Anyway, so there is... so the door slides open automatically. Looks like this was the Mariners Guild secret cache. And there are
nice.
crates. Actually looks like there's probably more to this room than you can see. Unfortunately, there's a ton of mud and water on one end. And so you see a bunch of treasure chests and a bunch of crates and whatever. And there's also a man standing there looking at you. He looks very unhappy, to be totally honest. In fact, roll for initiative because...
Is he alive?
No. So,
Oh.
do you guys remember what the crew kind of looked like in Pirates of the Caribbean when they were like the Davy Jones locker crew or whatever they were? Where they had like
Yes.
barnacles and shit? Yeah, so he looks like that. He looks a bit higher class than the things you've been dealing with so far.
When you said unhappy, I thought you meant like gray skies are going to clear up. Put on
No.
happy face.
No, he looks more like going to perforate your liver next time he gets the chance.
That's my third favorite organ. You will not perforate.
Okay, so roll for initiative if you have
I
not.
did, it's 15.
You already did. Okay.
Let me guess. The first two are your heart and your stomach, right?
How did you know?
No. Well,
Oh no.
Skitter is not here with you, so you are in this room. Unfortunately, it's not under the grid, but that's okay. You can still move based on grid, and he is going to be
Well, that was a-
light blue.
It's okay, Skitter would probably die. No offense. No offense, Skitter.
And then, okay, so that's the other guy's initiative. So you go first.
Alright, Kelkovic. How about you say hello to Morningstar? I roll for a tick, and I hit with one hand, hopefully.
Okay.
And I don't remember where weapon slot is. There it is. Hello!
Okay, so you actually miss. So he's wearing armor, and so your Morning Star more or less has got a longsword, a shield, and armor probably comparable to yours, but effectively just clangs off of his upraised shield. He's ready for you. This guy is raring to go. And he's going to strike back. And
that misses.
he hits? No,
Really?
no. I'm not adding the bonuses. I've got them in my head. Because I don't want to type it out. I can just roll the 1d20 and then just math.
I just got no shield though. Does that make difference?
Ah.
No, he just barely hits you. But he does hit you for a lot. You take 10 damage. It's bad. You're alive, but it's bad. Okay, and Skitter, realizing that shit's going on, comes in, sees you've taken damage, and he immediately just tosses a healing potion at you in kind of like a splash motion, so you get 2 HP. Well, I helped.
Don't ever feel bad.
Okay.
Now, are we? Is this happening while we're investigating the inn, or will we
yes,
come
of
in
course.
tail
You
end?
get one more action. Keith and Shell, I assume you guys are... You said you were coming back for the warehouse. Okay, so you've got one more round before you show up. So Bird, it's your turn. Good luck.
My name is Greg! I don't know. I do regular attack. Oh, shit.
Well, you tried. Alright, and the guy's going to reciprocate and miss. Alright, and then Shiv... not Shiv. Freaking Skitter. Sorry, Skitter's gonna shiv the guy.
He has a character named Shiv in another thing that he's working
Yeah.
on, so...
And Skitter does 6 damage to the guy. I think it's 6, right? Yeah, it's 6. Okay. So, Bird, it is your turn. Shell and Keith, you guys have entered the warehouse. You heard the noises of combat. So, you guys get to roll for initiative at the very least.
Okay.
We got back fast.
Well,
We
no,
only skewered a couple of
it took them a long time to
level-
go through the entire warehouse. There's a lot of stuff to break and sort through.
Oh, no tokens are selected.
Yeah, you have to select your character.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Boop. Eh.
Okay. Oh, I don't remember what his initiative was. Oh, right. Okay. Keith? Unless you're taking the apathetic approach, at which point we don't have to worry
So
about
it's
it.
a d20 plus your dex?
Yes, d20 plus dex.
I don't trust this thing anymore.
Okay, 12. Okay, so Bird, Keith, and Shell, you guys get to go. So, you
I
guys...
would like to reiterate previous point. My name is Greg. I attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
so
Oh, shit.
Shell and Keith, you guys see Greg. He is bleeding badly. He has been stabbed.
Oh, no.
He's going strong, but he's bleeding strong too. And there's a angry looking dude. He looks pretty swashbucklery. He's got the tricorn hat that's kind of rotten away a little bit, and he's got barnacles growing on his face, but he looks raring to go. And then there's also Skitter, who seems to be helping.
Wow,
so
you
Bird-
just downplayed that good accomplishment.
Okay. So it's Keith's turn, right?
No, it goes Bird and then Keith and then Shell, but
Oh,
you
sorry.
guys
Yeah.
you guys can kind of figure out your actions. But yeah, so Bird, it's your turn first.
Oh, I thought he attacked.
I attempted to attack and I miss.
No, that was earlier.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey-o!
Yay.
You hit the
That's
thing.
critical.
You hit him. No, that's not a critical. That was
Oh, that's just on the
It's
damage.
just
you rolled a
it's
13,
green.
but you just have you're really accurate with that morning star. Anyway, so you hit him and he stumbles. He is just about as wounded as you are at this point. He's looking bad. Anyway, so Keith, it's your turn.
Well, my hand's full, so I'm gonna throw a fireball.
Okay.
Take stuff out of hand before you throw a fireball. Jeez.
That is the.
Otherwise, you just throw a burning book.
I'm throwing, so it's got to be a dex throw, right?
Yeah. Might actually be a wisdom. I don't. It's a spell strike, right? I'll look it up.
Getting confused by my own spells.
Okay. Control flames.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, so that would be with your wisdom. So +5.
Okay.
I believe.
Because it's plus your proficiency and plus your wisdom multiplier.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes. That's why Bird is so accurate.
Oh, God.
Anyway, you do not hit him.
Oh God.
Okay, I will use vicious mockery.
I had every possible help.
So I unleash a string of insults. If target can hear you, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw and take 1d4 or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Okay, well, he fails.
Okay, I shall say, you buffoonish barnacled buccaneer! How dare you harm Greg? And
Ouch.
yes.
Okay, so he takes damage
hurt.
or just a disadvantage?
1d4 psychic damage.
Okay. Hit him with the psychic.
Okay, please don't fail me. Let's see, 1d4. Go! Ah!
He might have a headache. Maybe.
Whoa.
Like he's kind of on
no.
that like he's on that level of it's like maybe I could take one ibuprofen or I could just tough it out, maybe
Well,
go take a nap.
He has a disadvantage on his next
Yeah.
attacks roll.
Yeah. So you've got him. He's got the disadvantage, which is super helpful because he is going to take a swing at Bird and miss. Well, I don't even need to roll twice for that.
Everyone's
Skitter's
great at
gonna help.
rolling today.
And then Skitter's not going to help. Okay, Bird, it's your turn again.
I hit.
You do hit. And he is on his last legs. He takes a knee, but he's still standing. He is pushing
That
through.
doesn't make sense. How he do both?
I mean, he's standing with one leg, and then he's taking a knee on the other. Or wait, no, I don't know how this works. Shit, he's just looking
It's
bad.
in Tebow. I see.
Yeah, he is Tebowing hard, but it's not.
How in the world does he have a +8 multiplier or modifier?
To
That seems
damage?
crazy.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
why I was wondering if we should have
actually.
done the buy
Yeah, I'm not
system.
really sure where you're getting the +8 damage, Bird. Holy, wait, what?
Isn't that on my character sheet?
Bird, under weapons, what did you write down?
I have 1d8 plus 8. I can look on character sheet again, but I'm pretty sure I've had plus 8.
Because
That's his
You have-
minimum damage
you
roll
have a-
right now.
you should have a +7 to hit and a +5 to damage.
What the hell?
So that's why Bird's been pulping people. Well, time for a mid-game nerf.
I felt a little outclassed.
I felt a
pulled
little bit
character
outclassed.
sheet. I have on my sheet 1d8 plus. Ah, shit, it says plus 5.
That's because you were two-handing stuff.
He literally has not
Oh,
used his other voice
right.
this entire session.
He hasn't. Yeah,
It is.
Bird.
It is plus 5.
Yeah. Okay. So he suddenly the captain realizes that
It
Greg's
actually
maybe
didn't
not as
hurt so
threatening or as damaging, and he kind of gets back up. He's still looking pretty bad, but he's got good.
This bugbear's playing head
bad. He's
games.
got the
Yeah.
6 HP back.
Yeah, he's got 6 HP back, and
Actually, this is the first time I fought anything this entire session, at least. So
Yeah,
there's that.
yeah, you're good. You two-handed it last time, but that's where the number discrepancy was coming
Right,
from.
right.
So
Okay.
Keith, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
So far away.
Oh, I mean, you can keep casting Control Flame as much as you want,
Yeah. Let's see.
or your longbow, or your spear.
I'm probably
Try
just
and
gonna throw
have-
another fireball at it, honestly.
Okay. Yeah.
I like being over
generally-
here and not covered in bad things.
Yep. Generally, combat, it's a good idea to have these actions known ahead of time, even the roll set up just for speed. Anyway, so roll. And also, if you don't want to type it out every time, you can just press up, which is super handy. Anyway, you do hit him with fire. Roll damage.
Yeah, the problem with I can't press up because I'm alternating between different inputs.
Oh, okay. I've just been using Roll20 and then figuring it out myself.
Yeah, but we're rolling damage.
Yeah. Well, then I just keep pressing up a couple of times, so I've got 1 die 4, 1 die 8, 1 die 6, all kind of saved up in here. Okay, so it's just 5 damage. All right. Well, you've redone the damage that.
He become Tim Tebow again.
It's no longer psychosomatic.
Shell, it's your turn.
Okay. I will. Actually, I'll stay here-ish and throw my dagger at him.
Okay.
Let's see. Weapons.
All right, you do not hit.
What? With a 15?
He's actually about as well armored as Bird, slightly less because he doesn't have the fancy shield. And he's going to take a whiff at Bird and whiffs it. Surprise! And Skitter is going to whiff. There's a lot of whiffing going on. Bird, it's your turn again.
I'm just imagining everyone flailing at each other and not making
like
any
the
contact.
slap fight. There's like maybe
it's
a
a
bit
bunch
of
of like 5-year-olds fighting.
It just looks like episode 3 when Anakin and Obi-Wan are just spinning their swords for some reason and not fighting.
That was when they were having their epic battle on Mustafar, and there was like flinging it around. Yeah.
All right.
I will show you, Lucifer. Later. At later date.
Greg whiffs it too.
Keith,
it is your turn. Can
You guys
you?
are really nailing it right now.
Can you? No.
No.
No, you can't.
At this point, I assume Skitter is just sort of backed out. Or
All right, Shell, it's your turn. No,
Okay.
Skitter's there. He's just been missing for a while too. Like
I'm gonna stab him.
Nope,
no!
you miss.
No!
All
I
right,
like to whiff it. Whiff
He's
it
going to
good.
miss Bird.
I'm gonna hit you with my fireball.
And then Skitter's
I've
gonna
got a
stab
force
him,
field and
finally.
super armor.
How many bardic inspirations can we
Okay.
use in a day? Because I think we need better
All
accuracy.
right. Well, Skitter guts the guy, and he falls over.
Yay, Skitter! Look, you did it.
I'm gonna hit him in the face.
Skitter.
You succeeded where we could
Who
not.
are you hitting in the face, Skitter or the dude?
No, the dude.
Okay, so Skitter stands triumphantly over the guy as your morning star comes sweeping down at him. He flings himself backwards, screeching, and you pulp the dead dude.
I did it!
Skitter is now kind of like squelched down into the pile of mud.
Aw.
He's still looking triumphant, but also scared as shit.
I am fucking epic.
Yay!
I'm unimpressed. I knew it was Skitter that saved us
Who are you
Okay.
going to believe?
from our own. Our own poor aim. Anything. I pick up my dagger.
Okay.
And I am.
So you guys are standing over the pulped corpse of the Mariner Guild captain. You can see the crest clearly on his shoulder and several other places. He's got medals. This guy looks like the kind of guy that showed off. No,
Not anymore.
no, he lost that in a very
That's a
recent.
shame.
We're
Yeah.
not going to be identifying him with
I
a dental
take
record.
metal. I take metal and put it on armor.
Okay, there's actually a lot of metal, so it takes you a little while. But you are now, to anybody that would believe you, you are now a high admiral of whatever this city is called. I actually wrote down the name of the city, but I've totally forgotten it.
And I bet you haven't even been out on the open ocean, have you?
I landed in water earlier.
That doesn't quite count.
Water still hasn't recovered.
Well, are you some sort of doctor of waterology then?
I happened to spend the first 20-some years of my life living in the ocean depths, so...
Oh right, I forget you salmon.
Actually, I'm not sure if I wrote down the name of this city.
Triton.
Well, we'll have to name it
Triton.
later. All right.
Right in his name of moon. Okay.
You mean Titan. That is a moon.
So,
Triton.
chat, I am open to naming
My
suggestions
fourth
for the
wall
city.
can't handle this.
All right, so you guys, what do you guys do?
I'm going to inspect the room.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
'cause there are treasure
Keith enters the
chests.
room and inspects. So roll an investigate check, Keith.
Triton is the largest natural satellite of the
Yay!
planet
Okay,
Neptune.
so Keith, you find yourself outside. You're not sure how this happened.
What? What happened?
He investigates the wrong room.
Keith, you're in the inn. You're looking at a corpse. It's great.
I investigated the wrong planet.
Wait. How did this happen?
Am I on Triton right
Oh.
now?
You rolled a natural one, so you investigated some other room. Keith, you find some cutlery.
I roll for investigation of my own investigation.
Okay. Skitter.
Are
will
you your own investigative bureau?
do the
Investigating your
same.
investigation?
Okay. And Shell, what are you up to?
Let's see. Well, first I ponder, why would the High Admiral be in this place as opposed to, with the rest of his people? Unless he was just wanting to protect all this booty. And that brings my attentions to all the treasure chests on the side of the room.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of suggestions for this city, so I'm just gonna pick one that I liked. Zagnoth. We're in Zagnoth.
Zagnoth.
I like saying Zagnoth. It's a dumb name, but I like it.
The flooded
Yeah, I
lands
like
of
it.
Zadnoth.
Well, yeah, now it is the flooded city of Zagnoth.
Jesus, that sounds believable.
Credit to Mystery Potato for that one.
Dagnoth. I don't know.
Okay.
What's going on with you?
Okay, so Shell, you roll. Wait, what are you up to, Shell?
I want to look at the chests.
Okay, so roll an investigate check.
Okay, investigate.
There's a lot of chests to go through, and honestly, there's a lot of broken shit too. So,
Woohoo!
oh, that's a natural 20. Okay, you
Aha!
find everything.
I find everything.
Yes. So you, Skitter, and Hello. That's interesting.
Huh, interesting.
I didn't know what that button was gonna do.
Well, it now.
That's actually pretty usul to know.
I like this. Produce flame. Dres Blightclaw cantrip. Dres Blightclaw looks at the instructions for a spell. We don't know what it does.
Skill
We just know
description
Dres is
at
looking
higher
at it.
levels.
Okay, so you guys find in the secret cache, you find we've got more item submission user submissions in. Okay, let's roll a die 10 here. Okay, you find 100 gold.
Woohoo!
You find 4 healing potions.
Woohoo!
You find a let's see. Oh, you already found the treasure map. I forgot about that. Okay, so you find 2 random items that I'm gonna have to pull from this list now.
Okay.
Okay, so you find a bag. It's a small bag. It probably could fit. Well, I guess it's not that small. Bird, you could fit your whole hand in there, probably. And it looks to be full of something. It kind of squishes. It's like super soft.
Ew.
And let's see, what else do you find? You also find a ring.
Ooh, a ring.
Yep.
And what does this ring look like?
Weirdly enough, it's a ring with like a pair of doors on it.
I want it.
Okay, actually, so let me describe this thing because holy shit, Karanthu has this really cool thing that you found. So this dull gold colored ring features a medallion inset with what appears to be a band of silver with raised bumps that suggest it can be turned.
Ooh.
And it seems to have like 2 settings. And
Is this a portal ring?
oh, when he says ring, it looks like it's actually like maybe a little bit bigger. Oh,
So-
no, it's a ring that you can like put on maybe or something like that. I don't know. It's not a ring you can put on. It's something you can hold.
Okay.
We'll go with that. But you can mess around with it, or you can try and identify it later, or now, or whatever.
Let's see. I'll pocket it. And
Okay.
I just want to identify it later.
Okay. Let's see, so...
And then there's the squishy bag.
Yeah, there's the squishy bag.
Can I, like, poke a finger into the squish?
It squishes. It's kind of comfortable. You could probably use it as a pillow.
Ooh. For my dainty
But it's also
head?
got, like, a drawstring. You could open this thing up. It's not just a pillow.
Okay, I right now, images flood into my mind of deep sea horrors, things akin to face huggers that would like lash out at you. So I point the bag away from me as I
So
open the
where are you
drawstring.
pointing? Because
I'm pointing it at the wall.
Okay, you pointed to the wall.
Because I'm not going to be pointing it at poor Skitter or Greg.
Okay, so you pointed to the wall and you open it up, and like a glob of kind of a greenish slime just plops onto the floor,
Oh no!
and then it kind of solidifies.
Don't tell me we found
and then it's
flubber.
just there. There's a little glob of ooze on the floor.
It doesn't move,
Nope,
right?
doesn't do shit.
Or dance.
Nope.
Or okay.
Or help you find true love.
So I poke it.
You poke the bag?
No, I have the bag.
Okay.
The goo.
So in the bag or on the floor?
On the floor.
Okay, it's hardened.
Interesting.
It's
But did the bag empty or is it
no,
still full?
it seems to have at least maybe a couple more globs worth.
Oh, how much did I empty onto the floor?
Like one glob out of, let's say about 10. You got about 10 uses on it, maybe?
Okay, 10 more globs. I think this has useful applications. I imagine devious ways to throw it in people's faces.
I lick the glue. Goop.
Okay. It tastes...
You lick it?
Bird, have you ever licked a stamp?
Yes.
It tastes like that.
I've sent a letter.
I mean... My mother
I
doesn't
pay
like...
my bills.
My mother doesn't like lickable stamps, so she buys the stickable kind.
Oh.
Yeah. She
Your
thinks
mother
they're
is
gross.
communist.
Yes. Anyway, so that's what you find. Also on the dead angry guildmaster, he had splint mail, a regular shield, and a longsword.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even seen a lickable stamp.
Actually,
They're all stickers.
Unless any of you guys stop him, Skitter grabs the longsword.
My grandfather was a very avid stamp collector, not sticker collector, stamp collector. So there's a lot of ancient stamps that's in my family.
I guess he actually can't do anything with the longsword. Okay, he leaves the longsword there.
Okay.
I begin my return trip generally baffled by my state of being.
Okay, so Keith, you see, you come in just in time to see Bird on all fours licking some greenish slime on the ground.
I really expect nothing else at this point.
You barely know me.
I know enough.
Valid point.
Seriously, are you drunk?
I may have had 2 beer.
You
Bird's
a few
rations,
fermented kobolds?
Beer. Skitter does not look happy at that comment.
No. Kobolds, they are not beer. I look back at him and just like act like he's the idiot for saying that. While I'm still on all fours, by the
way. Despite everything, he looks kind of sad. Alright, so you guys have cleared out the Mariners Guild's secret cache.
Aspiration is the only emotion that remains.
Okay.
Ignore this.
So you have
Let us go outside. What the hell are you doing?
Okay. So you guys
Figuring out whether my spells work. The spell programming screen's really goddamn complicated.
Let's see. So
Actually,
you guys come
a nightmare.
outside, and one of the lizard folk is actually standing there waiting for you. So let's switch this up back to the
map.
Yep, switch back to the map. Luckily, your positions have not really changed. Anyway, so the lizard folk guy is there, and you can see Irtos standing there, and he's got a big old burning circle, magic-looking circle on the ground, and it's burning. He's burning. The crystal has turned a nice like cherry red orange, and that's burning too. And the vines are starting to burn away.
Is he good burning or bad burning?
Well, you know your chieftain is a fire guy. So this is all good as far as you know. He's got dragon blood in his veins, and he does not.
Oh, so is he like a draconic sorcerer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like my last character.
Yes. So he is burning away the vines, and he's making it look nice. And as he does so, the ground around all of you guys starts to kind of shudder and rupture.
Oh no!
And trees, like vine tree things, start to erupt out of the ground. Sorry, I just need my keyboard, Shell, and your headphone cord's going over it. Let's see. So, pretty soon, I don't have an easy way of drawing this. I'm just gonna do it by freehand. But so that there's kind of that, and there's like that, and there's like that, and there's like that, and that. There's a lot of them. They're all over the place.
Shit.
Okay, but effectively, things don't seem particularly happy. The vines don't seem happy about being burnt. And as you stand there watching, I guess I would say a beautiful looking kind of elven woman steps out of how many are there? 6? Okay, so right next to you guys, a beautiful looking elven woman pops out. Let's go with brown. She's got twigs in her hair. She looks green and leafy. Keith, roll a nature check.
Nature check. Where are you? There you are.
Okay. Yeah, she's an elf, all right. But so she pops out. She takes one look at things, and she's going to attack the lizard man that you're right next to, the lizard folk. And let me figure out. Let's see. And all right, so she takes a good long look at him, and he kind of goes stiff, and like kind of wriggles a little bit, like kind of Darth Vader force choke, but it's like a little bit more sensual. Like he might have enjoyed it.
What?
And then he is going to turn and take a swing at you, Keith.
Atlantis porn.
No, he's being possessed.
Okay, and you hear Irtos in the background being like, "Stop her! I can't do anything while I'm casting this ritual."
What is she?
She's a dryad, you ninny.
Oh, I figured that she was like plant.
Oh yeah,
and probably a dryad.
Keith, you remember what a dryad is? They're sexy elf chicks that come out of trees. You don't know anything else about them.
You make me want to get dirty?
So all of the lizard men...
How did she do the spell again? Did she actually touch him, or did she just like?
No, she just looked at him.
That's not good.
I knew I should have chosen Sylvan as one of my languages. Then I probably could have talked with her.
Yeah, well, we're all full of regrets.
Anyway, so she's screeching at you, and can I see what her HP is? Okay, cool, I can. So, well, there she is. So, the Wanderbot icons facing left are enemies. The ones facing right are allies. Everybody roll for initiative.
Okay.
Damn it.
I need a better notepad or something. Something a little bit more disposable. Oh, I've got Google Docs.
I mean, I have a number of other notepads, but I think they're in the other room.
Okay, so I want to do...
I want to trust the built-in initiative roller, but I can't tell what it's rolling. It scares me.
I'm wondering that too.
You highlight it, I'm like, what do those mean?
Rolls.
Really weird, and I get trapped by it every time.
Like, I could have gotten a higher roll, I suppose, but they're all sort of mid-grade. My initial one was 9, though. I was just trying it.
Do you have to roll?
let's see.
Do you have to roll again to break ties?
Yeah.
We
Though
yeah, Shell and I are
usually-
both
yeah.
9.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, my second roll was what, a 12?
Well, why do you have multiple rolls for initiative? Why are you rolling so
Because
many?
Because I wanted-
she was
I wanted
spamming
to
it to
test
see
it.
the
Okay.
range.
Well, your
Yeah.
first one is a 9.
My
let's
second,
see.
but my second.
We were
one was a
both
12,
9,
but
so that's
I'm
why I was talking
doing-
about re-rolling.
I was
Okay.
doing a 10
Oh,
now
so in
from
that
a
case,
one.
it goes Keith and then Shell.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh wait, it's also based on like your initiative modifier, huh?
Yeah, you have to add your dexterity to that. So
No, I mean like
rolled-
if you tie, doesn't the person with the highest modifier go first?
Oh, maybe?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm
I have-
fine with
I have a
tiebreakers
plus
or
2.
otherwise.
I don't know what yours is.
Damn it. So
He's
it's the same
plus 2.
anyway. We have the same modifier, so it doesn't
Actually,
help.
why does it say on my sheet that it's a plus 4 though? Is it because I'm a bard?
For what, initiative?
No, for Dex.
I don't know. It shouldn't be. You probably just did your modifier wrong.
Mod save. No, you told me to input them
Oh,
this way.
for Dex, that's because you had your proficiency bonus, because you have Dex as a class-based save. Probably. I don't know.
I see.
Okay. Okay, so you guys go first. Everybody goes first, in fact. Bird, what'd you get?
I got 15.
Okay, so you go first.
And he's closest.
Alright. I go up the Dryad and I say, "Hey, baby. You sure are looking fine."
She screams at you. It doesn't... I mean, it hurts your ears a bit.
I try. I also hit with Morningstar, weirdly enough.
You miss.
Fuck.
No, Bird, no fuck.
I'll see you in 10 seconds.
We don't need more Atlantis porn.
Let's see.
I'm concerned that Bird's first response to Dryad was,
So
I
that was
fuck."
that. Okay, so the other lizard folk can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so everybody's gonna get in and start poking. And so they're going to miss.
Who are they
hit.
attacking?
Oh, and then the last one is mind controlled. They're all poking at the the Dryad.
Because they don't want to hurt their friend yet.
Yeah, they're trying hard not to hit their friend.
They're not in range, are they?
They have spears. They're like you.
Yeah, but which one? The guy on the right go for it?
Yeah. This guy. Oops. There we go. That guy hit, and the other one's just. He tried. He can kind of poke it. And the other guy's just there. Okay.
Just like
anyway,
leaning around Bird and poking for it.
it's not great. Okay, so then it is Keith and then Shell.
Going to move slightly in a pose that doesn't make that's not completely nuts. Oh, actually, I can't do that because of attack of opportunity shit. Oh well, I will attack.
Okay.
My attack
with your
button.
pike. Okay, you hit her, and that's 7 damage. She looks unhappy, but she was already unhappy, so kind of net nothing. Shell, your turn. Oh shit, I forgot about Skitter. Well, never mind.
I suppose he can
So
go
did
after
the
me.
dice.
Well, yeah, Skitter does not initiative well.
Since we're such bad rollers, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on her so that we have advantage.
Okay. So you light her and the other lizard folk up.
Why the other lizard folk? Oh,
The-
you mean the one?
The one that
is affected.
the one that she has charmed. Yes. All right. So is there a will save or is that just automatic?
It's just automatic.
Awesome. Okay, and then she is going to miss. She's gonna miss you. She's gonna miss you, Bird. Okay. They use clubs. That's hilarious. They're really shitty, actually. Anyway, so as you guys are watching, another one
Oh no.
pops out from behind you and is going to... Okay. How many of there are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't tell me you're making more of them.
2. So, okay.
Race for more of them.
And nope, never mind. So she looks at Skitter, and Skitter looks at Bird, and
Skitter just roll a nat
nothing
20.
happens. Yeah, he just nat 20'd the will save. So he's good. So she screams, and she's gonna walk over and take a whiffle at Keith. Hits for Keith. You take 5 damage.
No.
Okay.
Just fix that.
Then the other lizard man, the charmed lizard man, is going to crit
Oh shit.
Oh no.
his friend,
Oh, okay. Fuck that guy.
and so
Oh, jeez.
yeah,
Look,
so
that
this
guy, he not me.
Oh.
this guy's looking bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. So he's looking bad, but he ain't dead yet. Anyway, so it's top of the order, Bird. I think you were top. Yeah.
I look at
Yes.
the dryad and I say, "Hey, baby, if you were a flower, I would pick you."
She's gonna
And
scream
eat
at
you,
you
I eat
again.
flowers.
And her screaming is starting to get on your nerves. You're not really sure if hitting on her is actually worth it anymore.
Very screamy for a dryad.
Yeah, this would be a this potential relationship has domestic abuse written all over it.
Well, also, I mean, I assume that those are her vines, so they're literally being
Oh
set
shit!
on
Yeah,
fire.
I did skip Skitter. Actually, you know what? Skitter doesn't like being looked at. Skitter's gonna miss.
Skitter's gonna skip her.
Or no, Skitter doesn't miss. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. I'll
Good.
resolve this later.
Okay, I hit.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Yep, maybe later. So that's... Okay, so the other lizard folk are gonna take swings at miss and miss. Okay, so they don't do anything. Oh wait, no. They have advantage. Miss and still miss. Okay, they're pitiful. Oh, I forgot about this guy over here. There's another one. So they're trying to free their brother. So they're all surrounding and missing horribly. It's really sad, actually.
I'm surprised they didn't just try
Yeah.
to grapple him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of them's missing his spear now, so that's not actually a bad idea. Okay, so Shell and Keith, and then Shell. Your turns. Oh, right, Bird. Reroll your attack. I forgot you have advantage.
Yeah, he does have advantage because of my fairy fire.
You guys need to remember this for me, because this is a lot of
didn't-
things.
I totally missed the tweeted fairy fire.
All right.
I still miss.
Yeah, you still miss.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Well, Keith,
We're
you...
both rolling ones on damage.
It's bad. So you're hitting the...
Yeah.
Who are you hitting? You've got a dryad right next to you that just hit you in the butt. And
Oh
then
god, the second
the other
dryad,
side.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she just had come out of another vine. Maybe
I've got to fight the one that's on me at this point.
Okay, so she takes the hit. She didn't look happy about it, but it wasn't too much.
I wish I had spells.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to poke her with my rapier. No.
Well-
Or wait, I still have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
And if you recall, this is your special rapier, so it actually crits. So roll
Oh, it did
roll
crit.
1d8 again.
Another die 8. Awesome. Please. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so
That's
that
the loudest
that
Shell has
hurts.
ever been.
There is
Sorry.
There is a giant. You have taken a giant ship out of her, and sap is leaking. It's bad. She does not look good.
I realized that I used my only 2 allotted spells for the day during my escape.
Okay. Let's see. So it's her turn. She's gonna take another club in at Keith and misses.
Yeah.
Then it's the other ones who's gonna take a club in at Bird and miss. Oh, right. I forgot. And okay, that's fine. So now it's Skitter's turn. And he gets advantage, which does hit. Sorry, there's so many numbers to keep track of right now.
Yep.
Let's see. 5, 7. Okay, so she's looking real bad. And then it's the lizard folks' turn. So oh wait, no, it's not. They took their turn.
Okay.
So in that case, oh right, it's your turn, Bird.
Hey, baby. Of all the pretty faces, I can't look past yours.
Oh no, sorry, wrong one. She screams at you, and you take 3 damage.
You just call her
probably
face a
deserve
pasture?
Okay. But yeah, it's your action.
I think that's racist.
Oh, yes! That made no difference.
God.
No. You didn't put in your crit die. Roll another die 8.
Right?
Oh yeah, I just thought of that. How technically the second Dryad wouldn't have had Fairy Fire on her because she hadn't popped up yet.
I mean, she was there. You guys just didn't see her.
Wait, so the other... Wait, why
They're
aren't,
in the vines.
why aren't the vines lit then? Can we destroy them?
They're not enemies. They're just vehicles.
They're vehicles.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, so she takes 10 damage. She's looking bad. I'm just winging things. Okay, so now it's the Lizardman platoon's turn. They're gonna stab. Okay, so they hit her twice. Let me find my die 8s. Unfortunately, it takes repeat rolls here. That's annoying.
How do you
Okay,
know
so
the
4 damage.
critical roll for your weapon?
So the critical roll is just the damage die a second time unless it says something special. Anyway, so she takes 12. They're both looking bad. Okay. Alright, so Keith and Shell, you guys had 9 initiative, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, for me, but then Keith rolled again and had
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so the next Dryad's gonna pop up.
And so I had 10, I think, after the
And
second
this is
roll.
her turn, and she's going to take a look
Oh,
at
good.
you, Keith.
Oh,
wait, no.
good.
Keith, roll a will save.
We're gonna be super dead. All right. It's over. Wait, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, what would
So it's
will
wisdom,
be?
sorry.
Wisdom.
Sorry, will's a 3.5 thing.
Yeah, I was like, I know where that was before in a different
Yeah,
sheet.
it's gone. It's yeah, you're fine.
Woohoo!
She looks real attractive to you, but not. No, you're not into tree people. You like trees, but you're not into tree people.
Hooray for primary stat.
All right. So now it's your turn, Keith.
Their just defining attribute is that they're very wise. Oh no.
Or actually, Bird. Yeah, you got your turn. And then it was the
Yes.
lizard folk. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at remembering.
There's
some of the other-
damage.
Okay. So
did
you pike her. So she's gone.
Yeah.
She is donezo. She shrivels up. There's some.
What's
screeching
everyone else's
involved,
excuse?
And then she just kind of crumbles into dirt
Well,
and
I
plant
can
matter.
take her out. I mean,
Okay.
I critted.
Shell, it's your turn.
Okay, well, is this another Dryad that popped
Yes,
out?
there's a new Dryad that popped out. She is looking hale and hearty and really pissed off that you just killed her companion.
Give it hugs.
All right. From my safe distance, I will throw my dagger at her. Let's see. Weapons. Go.
And yeah, and you have advantage on this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you
Aw.
you threw the dagger, so you threw it real far. You're not really sure if you're getting this one back.
Okay. It has never.
You hear a splash in the distance. That was probably an Olympic throw.
I don't need to anyway. It never did me any good.
That's true.
Skitter looks really impressed. Did you mean to do that?
No. No,
Oh.
Skitter.
You should show me how to not do that in the future. Alright, so you just killed the one. So Skitter's gonna move up, and he's gonna take a stab at the new one. Well, I'm gonna test something quick. Okay, nope, never mind. Okay, so he misses. I was wondering if there was like a lag time there because I've rolled a bunch of duplicates recently, but
Actually, if you
more than
roll too fast, you do get duplicates. So.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know.
Whatever.
He doesn't hit.
If more than a minute to last, fairy fire would dissipate. I think a minute is always way
It's
too
10.
short.
It's 10 rounds of
10
combat.
rounds is a minute. So.
10 rounds?
Yeah, so we've only gone through like 3. You've still got a while.
What?
Okay, so the
That's
lizard,
insane.
the lizard folk, the mind-controlled lizard folk.
Oh yeah, D&D combat is designed to be like literally like second by second turns.
6 seconds.
6 seconds per turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so the lizard folk, the mind-controlled one, is going to actually slay his comrade.
Oh no.
And then round on the other one, and the dryad. Oops, wrong one. Dryad's gonna take
Petrie.
a whiff it bird, but misses. Let's see. So bird, it's your turn again.
All right. I'm.
Did you
next
say
to,
his name was Petrie?
I presumably know these people, but I don't actually know their names out of games. So I'm like, Land Before Time names.
That's
Who
great.
this?
That's the dryad.
I thought that we killed Dryad.
You killed one of the 3.
Oh, okay.
They keep coming
I'm
out
not
of the
going to
vines.
hit on her anymore because she don't like. And Greg can take
Hit on
hints.
her in the literal manner, and by I mean like just actual hitting, please.
Hit in
All
her.
right, baby. I guess you're not game.
Well, he hit her. And let's see. She is looking real bad. There's not much left of her at this point, but she's still going. All right. Let's see. So that's that. The other one's gonna take a swing at Skitter and miss.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. And then oh right, it's the lizard folks' turn. And well, that's bad. Okay, and that one hits. Okay, so
They're really unfortunate rolls.
This guy is gonna kill this one off, the dryad you've been fighting bird off. And this guy comes to, realizing his spear is still very much stabbed into his friend.
Aww.
Lizards can't feel
No, I guess
emotion.
Oh, this was the whatever. Anyway, so yeah,
Still racist.
he is having a bad day.
One of them critically missed.
Yeah, so he's missing a pike now. Actually, 2 of them are missing pikes. They've been they have to, well, they retrieved them. It doesn't take that long. Anyway, Keith, it's your turn.
Don't
You
rub
have
it in.
You have a fresh dryad.
Let's make it not a fresh dryad. Yay! No.
No.
Well,
That would've
the
been
wrong
good.
number. The wrong number was
Well, remember
encouraging.
you have advantage.
Yep, you have a second.
Oh
roll.
yeah, second roll.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
And Shell.
Okay.
Oops.
With no other option, I must confront her face to face. So, rapier, go! Yeah!
She all bark, no
Okay.
bite.
She takes the hit, and she goes down. Wow, that's damage.
Woohoo!
Yeah. For whatever reason, it wasn't like lighting up that he hit max damage there, which is weird. Oh well.
Gonna check if this is the best way to do advantage. There it is.
Yep. Alright,
Yes,
well,
you couldn't roll
you already
through the-
attacked, Keith, so...
Yeah, I was
You
just
get
figuring out the
nothing.
2D roll thing.
Okay. And Skitter's gonna take a swing at her, and miss again. Let's see, the lizard folk have gone. Alright. Oh, okay, so I think it's her turn. She's going to look at you, Shell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll will.
Roll will, come on, don't fade me now. It's the wisdom, right?
Yeah. Yep, you're fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I will defy you.
She looked cute, I guess.
Eh.
Okay, and now it's your turn, Bird. You got 1 dryad left.
I tire of this. I have no more pun. Except for punch.
Okay.
It's joke. Everyone live.
I'm the only one that responds to low effort.
I actually predicted it ahead of time, and I laughed. And then he said it, and I laughed again with quiet. Alright. So the angry lizard folk are going to take swings at her.
That's like seeing a trailer for a bird joke.
Okay, so for once, all of the lizard men actually managed to hit, which is kind of a miracle. And she takes quite a lot of damage.
If it is enough to end the fight, are more
No.
going to emerge?
She's
One of
looking
them
bad.
looks like one of them critically failed.
That was for damage.
But they had advantage. I have no idea. Okay, screw it. He missed. So she gets a 12. Okay, so then it's a bird. Keith, it's your turn.
Rise. Oh.
Oh yeah, one did crit. Okay. -2. Okay, there we go. So you did hit with that, and that's 6 damage. Okay, she's looking bad. And then Shell, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to stab with my rapier again. And if that's not good enough, I can roll
again.
Nah.
Nope. Okay. Then Skitter. Skitter can maybe hit today.
I like how Greg was hitting on
2,
Dryad.
no.
The Dryad was hitting on everyone
All right.
but Greg.
So after missing horribly, Skitter's just gonna go over here.
Oh.
He hasn't hit anyone this entire combat.
Really? I thought
He's just given up.
I thought he did hit someone.
Maybe in the very beginning, but I don't
Very
remember that
beginning.
well.
Yeah, he had.
For
It's been
sure,
like-
not kobold.
He's gonna go take a knee. He'll take a break.
I mean, he did defeat the Buccaneer
Okay.
Marshal.
So he did.
Admiral.
He had his moment in the limelight. Now his crushing lack of self-worth has come down upon him once again.
I didn't
All right.
realize we were playing with me IRL.
Okay, so Bird, you get the
I-
will save this time.
Oh, yay!
Wisdom.
What if I fail?
Wisdom save. Yeah, you're fine. You
I
do
really
feel
thought he was going to be the one person.
you do feel the renewed vigor to hit on her again, though.
Oh no.
All right, and it is. Oh yeah, she's gonna take a swing at Keith, or not Keith, Shell.
Yeah.
And her club's gone.
Woohoo!
Welp. Bird, it's your turn.
There's been so many critical misses today.
This has just been kind of pathetic.
Hey, baby. Would you like to take a whack at my dogwood? I mean, bear wood. Ah, fuck it.
Well, you obliterate her. She's dead. She crumbles into a pile of dirt and plant matter, like her two companions, and slowly but surely the vines recede.
A joke that was so bad that she Ark of the Covenanted.
Okay, there. I can get rid of these, maybe. Why can't I get rid of them? This is annoying.
Is there an
Oh.
eraser?
No.
Bye, Keith.
I need that.
Keith gets snatched from the ether. Okay,
Oh,
For
Yes,
Halo
sir.
fans, the term is killed by the
Ooh.
Guardians.
Oh,
Okay.
this is too funny.
Okay, anyway, so they all recede, and as they do,
They need to destroy the one dryad.
the ritual finishes, and the vine wall slowly burns away, leaving you guys tired, somewhat surprisingly not wounded, despite the fact that was a high challenge rating encounter. The Dryads are shitty. You guys missed all of your attacks for the most part, but man, did everybody save on the will saves. All right, so the vines burn away. I can't delete them. I can delete them from the image, but that would take a while. So let's just pretend they're not there. There we go.
You can delete the remaining.
Anyway,
dryad.
so Yotos looks at you and is like, "Well, thanks for your assistance. Probably couldn't have done that without you. I mean, I could have." But he looks over at his men and he's like, "Drez, you got any recommendations for replacements?" All right, so the infinite void has appeared in the place
What
of the
the
tentacles.
hell is going on?
Or not tentacles, the vine, the
Listen,
vines.
matching tone is hard. How do you do art, Wander? Teach me.
Not in this program. Jesus, it's like
It's not the right color either. Trying to match the floor color.
Is there an eyedropper? Oh, that'd be nice. I could give you the hex code if we waited a little bit.
So I ask, there was a kind of sentient force at work?
Yes, no one could have put this up. Well, nothing like this would happen naturally. Somebody is definitely behind this. He's looking at the vine wall, and like he's kind of tossing the crystal. I don't know who put the square, but he's tossing the crystal up and down in one clawed hand, kind of dismissively. It's still on fire. He seems to have repurposed it at this point. And he's just looking at it pensively. After a bit of waiting, he's like, "Well, I assume you no longer need my assistance."
Nope.
And he looks at his. Oh, you had something to say, Bird?
No, I said no.
Oh, okay. I heard help, and I was like, "What?" Oh, I should probably get rid of the last dryad.
I am being robbed, but I do not wish to break character.
So,
Please call
he
911.
is going to. He's actually going to pull out a sack, and he's going to start passing out rations to you guys. And he's like, "Here, it's the least I could do for taking your crystal and forcing you to fight in my stead."
How
And so
much
you
is
guys-
crystal worth?
Well, considering currency seems to be pretty meaningless here, nothing.
I like your loose improvisatory tone. Sorry. Sorry, we're at the end of the session. I'm getting a little bit punchy. I'll try to rein it in for the last couple of minutes here.
I mean, I could take it then that means it's worth more elsewhere. I'm thinking this to myself, by the way, but it's like...
Okay, good call. Best not to say that part out loud.
No.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Jump him?
No.
Alright, let's...
He was on
let's
fire a
dial
second
that
ago.
back. Let's dial that back. I wouldn't say that. That was just me having a larf. Okay.
Noticing your gaze on the crystal, he's like, "And anyway, you wouldn't have much of a use for it."
No, I guess not.
So,
Have you seen Golar?
Gorlar, I saw him on the other side of the chasm before the waters swept my pack and I away. If
Do you
I
think
were-
that we could find him by going through it?
Oh, most definitely. I mean,
Then
he
we
might not
have
be on the
Judd.
other side, but he would at least have to be somewhere in the city. That brute wouldn't leave a unrated treasure like this city untouched, and he definitely wouldn't let me get to it first, much less you or the Tabaxi or any other persons around this city. Stay clear of him, though.
Why?
He's pretty strong.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, I've seen that. He's, as you are now, he'd rip you in two. And then
Oh.
four. And then you just keep ripping. There'd be a lot of ripping. Then he'd
Fractal
probably give you
ripping.
the flesh. He'd probably give you the flesh render. If you see flesh render, tell him I said hi.
Flesh
Okay.
render.
And with that, he is going to take his entourage with him. He doesn't seem interested in taking you along, Keith.
Wait, where is he going?
They're going back
Wait.
to that hole. They're gonna.
I was
they're
gonna say, like, there's nothing there, is there?
Yeah.
they're gonna go take a break there. It's kind of a safe zone for them.
Aren't we trapped?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We have.
No, I mean, like, 'cause we all
weapons.
fell in. I mean, like we can't go south or anything, right? Because it's all dead end.
No, you can't go
Yes.
south.
Yeah.
He's just going into the hole where you guys found him initially. That's their like base of operations. It's kind of swampy down there.
Well,
You felt right at home.
there's that one building to the south.
So there are two buildings you haven't been into.
But we also need to wrap up for tonight because it is time.
Okay, well, should we just have our characters rest as well?
After a
and
fight like
reconvene?
that, the sane move is just stop.
Yeah.
Yes, we should take a rest.
Mm-hmm.
We have a ration.
That we do.
Okay, so you guys take a short rest. I'm just gonna let you guys go up to full. They're good rations. It's good food.
I got 12 hits today.
Yep. So you're gonna be full health for next time, and you got all your spells back. You've got 2 places you haven't been to here, or you could go brave new wilds, and you all level up.
Woohoo! So that means we get to choose stuff for next time.
Yes. So
Yeah,
make sure you do that before
yeah.
session, because I don't want to start being like, okay, this is how you level up, because that
No,
was the
I
ruiner of
understand.
D&D campaigns.
Yes. Okay, that was a really fun one. Thanks for DMing there, Wander.
Yeah. All right, let's do a 3, 2, 1 stop.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1 stop. And
All
we're good.
right.
Woohoo!
So good night, chat. I'm very tired.
Good night, bird.
Yes. I didn't sleep particularly well last night, and I woke up very early today. So like the past 30 minutes, I'm just
You
like,
were just
oh.
Understandable. Well, luckily, combat's fairly mindless.
Yes.
You were a
And I don't know
robot
how
for
long
me
it's
for a
gonna take me to-
significant part of the session, so I was like,
I
I'm
would
just
like-
gonna tough it through.
I would like for my Russian accent to wear off at some point, but it seems to be sticking around a little bit.
I mean, let's talk on Discord afterwards.
Oh, okay.
I have a thing for you.
Is this a complaint? Is this
No,
gonna
no,
be
no, no,
drama?
no, no, no,
Is it
no,
an
no.
oath of silence?
No, it's
Oh,
please not. I had a player
okay.
character. I had a party member back when oaths of silences were actually a thing,
Oh.
and he refused to interact with the party. And eventually, we just killed him off because he was in a room by himself and he couldn't call for help.
that's funny and horrible.
It was great.
And funny.
He had to. After that, we forced him to roll a character with a oath of loquaciousness, so he had to say everything that he thought,
That sounds
which was
like you.
actually really funny.
That does sound hilarious.
I had this whole thing planned out where I was going to confront Bird at the beginning about how he almost got killed over some grudge. So I'm like, who the fuck are you? And stuff like that. But the moment the voice came back, I'm like, I can't talk
It
to
just
it.
burnt your brain. It's okay.
Can't talk to this
No,
voice.
I actually. So I've had a plan for Bird since before the accent. So it's not going to be out of left field. So I'll send that off. But I guess for people
Alright.
watching this live, Keith and I guess Keith, since Bird, I don't know if you're going to be putting this up. Do you mind if I keep doing these intros and whatever? Because I'm probably going to have
sure.
a
Oh, yeah, go
beforehand.
for it.
Okay, cool. And make sure you guys sync me your footage because I'd like to get this out either tomorrow.
think I am
or
already.
Monday. Awesome.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
put that out. And then there was something I was supposed to remind you to do. Oh yeah, give me the sync key again.
Yes.
How is there
Or wait,
Oh,
can I just
weird.
check it on my
Oh,
end?
they have different footage than you do because you're the DM.
Copy, read, and write
remember.
key. Let's see if I can just share that.
Oh, I have the key.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Okay,
I put
good.
out,
You
I
do?
put out a
Should
tweet
work.
praising
Good.
The Witness, and it got liked by the artist behind The Witness and Abduction, which I didn't even know was the same person.
Wow, that's really interesting. Huh.
Weird.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bird.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
It's 11:30. So what are we gonna be doing? Or is it a question of what are you
Well,
gonna be doing?
I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I might play Dragon Quest actually, because I gotta play more.
That's a
let's
weird
see.
way to pronounce the remains of Edith Finch.
What? What's that?
Something I think Keith's gonna be playing.
The remains of Edith Finch. Ew.
All right. I forgot the other thing to mention to people watching this live. If you guys want to catch the next session,
that would actually probably be a shell game.
it'll be a week from now, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're just gonna go maybe for longer, maybe we'll start earlier if that'll keep Bird awake, and then we'll go from there.
I just
So.
think of remains and I'm thinking of all the undead stuff we've been running into.
And I guess if I don't know. If we want to do like a bonus D&D session, I'm not against doing like a midweek session or something like that. But that's up to you guys.
Maybe when we finish Factorio.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I wouldn't mind
doing that
getting
for
a bit of
2 hours a night.
Yeah, I would like to finish that. So that'll be fun. Okay, well, good night, Keith.
Good night.
Bye.
Yep. So just finishing a couple of things off. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Another episode of D&D Win. So it's going to be going up on YouTube on like Sunday or Monday. And it's going to be going up on Sunday or Monday on YouTube, and then the next session is probably going to be a week from now. And then once we finish Factorio, we might actually do a couple of bonus sessions because they're super fun. The only problem is it kind of depends on Bird because he's got a funkalicious schedule, and so I don't want to like overtax him. Anyway, so like I said, I'm going to be switching over to Dragon Quest Heroes because that's fun, and I'm out of backlog for it and stuff like that. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wander sees the Skitter command. I actually haven't seen the Skitter command yet. Let's see, this is going to take a little bit to switch over. I'm sorry, everybody. Also, it turns out I was not recording my mic for that. Oh well, that's fine. There we go. Twin Kings, Prophecies End. Stream announcements. Now the AC turns on. I've been sweating the whole night. It's been a giant pain, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have Steam open. Whoops. This session was great. Glad you guys liked it. Yeah, we'll be doing more, and I'm gonna work with Bird on nixing his accent. Though it might actually make it almost harder for him. Let's see, will I be playing Portal Knights? I have no idea. Probably not. We got a lot of games currently. We'll probably play it like later on in the summer or something like that. Because as much as I'd like to, I've got a lot of games that I need to finish off first. That take precedence, kinda. Let's see, his accent is amazing. Yeah, but Bird... So Bird wants to cut the accent. It's funny, but I think he wants to actually be able to speak somewhat normally here. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Want to know what software I was using for it? I was using Roll20. Roll20.net is just a website. I've put together all the maps and stuff, but the actual functionality is just Roll20. Roll20.net, and you've got pretty full control and stuff like that. It's good. I don't know. I really like it. Okay. So now that we've got that, I think I've switched the whole stream over, yeah? Info's over. I just don't want people being like, where's D&D? Let's see, if we looked at the blueprints in Discord. Nope, we don't. We don't take submissions for, oh yeah, forgot the other music. We don't take, blueprint submissions for our Factorio series because that would make it maybe not too easy, but it would kind of ruin some of the fun. We like putting stuff together badly. Okay, anyway, so for the people that were here for D&D, thanks for watching so much. That was really fun. And now I'm going to go play other games. I'll talk more about D&D later on, but I'm on a bit of a schedule. Oh, right. I forgot. Here. I'm gonna do this before too many of you guys go. I've made another Discord. Specifically for Grave of Man. And so I'm just gonna toss a pair of Discord links in. I've also got a Grave of Man subreddit, but I'll populate that later and talk more about this in the videos and the streams. But so if you guys want to specifically discuss Grave of Man, ask questions, suggest magical items like the Bag of Goo and the Ring of the Wardrobe Ring. What is Grave of Man? Grave of Man is the name of the campaign, and that's what I'm going to be branding it. So that's what you guys were watching, Grave of Man. I don't know. I should probably restate it more often, but that's yeah, because I don't want to just call it D&D. It's got to have some kind of cool-ish name to go along with it. So now that I've done that, I think that's the last thing I wanted to do. Unless I'm missing anything else. Nope. Let's play. Alright, so we're back to Dragon Quest Heroes 2. What do I want to do? Oh, right. We want to do quests. Can I check them from anywhere? Orbs, accessories, monsters, minions, quests. Can I see what I currently have active? View quests. Here we go. So Well Healed. King Slimes in Lumberlands. Mud Mannequins in the Grand Dunes. Mess in the Forest and Greener Pastures. Scare him off with fire. Okay, well, let's start zooming around and see if I can find it. So we want to look for... Okay, Greener Pastures is pretty easy to reach. Zoom! Let's see. I swear I turned off my other music. Yeah, I already did. Okay. So there's a strong enemy, and there's a robot... Or there's a strong enemy here, but there's also... There's some group of enemies... So, oh, right, this puts us in a... This puts us in a thing. I forget that it does that. This guy is not going to stand a chance here. It's weird. Like, what is he doing? I have no idea. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So now that we're done with that, we gotta... So we're looking for some cats around here somewhere that I guess I have to burn? Well, maybe it'll be more obvious. I'm assuming it's over this direction, maybe. Because there's cats. Wait. Oh no, that's them becoming aware of my presence. Okay, let's switch to Maribel. There we go. Yeah, these guys are going to be like really weak along the way. So we want to just kind of mow through these guys. What are we supposed to do for this quest? Let's check Misk again. Okay, location, Greener Pastures. Oh, use fire-based spells and defeat the cats. So, so I'm just supposed to hit him with fire. Alright. Is that enough? Should be enough. Might almost want to bring no companions with on this one. That'd probably be a little bit harder, though. Okay, but yeah, all I'm supposed to do is kill these guys. So if you're wondering why I'm doing side quests here, apparently a lot of abilities and, like, side content, or, like, abilities, side, stat ups, weapons and stuff. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh, not much I can do about that for a little while. I guess, can we just wait? Oh, right. Isn't there, like...
My done.
Isn't there, like, power
If
up?
you insist.
Fire up. There we go. There we go. I'm not entirely sure if it was the firing up or just waiting around that did the trick. Okay. So that should be good. I think these guys respawn, too, which makes it a little bit easier. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of boring. I like... Oh, critical spell. Okay. I like the idea of side quests, but I kind of wish they were almost like side missions or something like that, and there were just less of them. I guess there are actually a couple of side missions now that I'm thinking about it. The way to get the Thief's Key is specifically a... what? The way to get the Thief's Key specifically is... oops. We don't want to zoom. View quests. Fireballs to fur... Okay, so just one more. Good. The way to get the Thief's Key, which is how we unlock all those locked chests, that is actually behind this bonus mission. So I guess that's a bit better. Anyway, we got it? Yep, we've completed the quest. And we don't want to zoom, we want to go misc. What other quests do I have? Tunisia. Good egg, Kraken egg. Okay, that's elsewhere. Lumberlands. Dance in Flames in the Desert. Freeze 'em solid. Lost the walking stick. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stupid side quests here. Let's just go over here. I might actually do these off camera in the future, but I'm just going to do these for the time being. Okay, so what are we doing specifically around here? We need to use ice spells, which I'm not entirely sure if I can do. Okay. Mud mannequins in Grand Dunes. We already did that one. Walking stick near the dragon bones. Dancing flames, which I gotta freeze. And a kraken egg somewhere. So let's go find the dragon bones, I guess. And the mud men. These are mummies. The mud men are further in, I think. Yeah, that's a big old bunch. Do any of my characters have a freeze spell? Disco Inferno and Sizz.
Look out,
Fire spell. Whoops.
My turn, huh? Grand.
Hunter's Bow, Sage's Stone, Flail of Destruction.
If you insist. My turn.
Let's go.
Skills? Not skill points. Set skills and abilities. Okay. He might have a freeze spell. No, zap. Dang. Okay, what does he have? Let's switch out Dream Dagger for Chain Sickle. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
My turn, huh?
If you
Grand.
insist.
Okay, well we just gotta kill some mudmen, so that's probably the easiest, that's the easiest thing that we can do here. I assume I'm just supposed to kill a couple of mudmen, yeah? Oh, we're supposed to get something specific from these guys. At least I think so. Okay, and he's dead. Unless I've been doing things wrong. View quests. Let's see. Use monster minions to defeat a mud mannequin. Okay. So we gotta actually bomb him. Well, conveniently I got a couple of bomb tokens, so that should help.
Well, go on, get to it. Don't let me catch you skiving.
Did we get it? Yeah! Okay, we got plenty of monster and more. I don't know if that's useful past a certain point, but hey. Okay, so next up is Dragon Bones. Stone Golem down there. Dragon Bones. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's the Dragon Bones over there. Okay. I was assuming for a moment that, we had to go a different direction, but no, we want to go this direction. Okay. Some Dragon Bones right underneath here somewhere? Let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh, right. No. We gotta use ice moves on a Dancing Flame.
I'm doomed, I tell you.
Nope. This is not the walking stick. I mean, this guy does have a stick, but I get the feeling that's not the stick we're looking for.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, well, we get a Reckless, at the very least. So where's this stick? Oh, this is probably it. Yep, okay, so we got the walking stick. I guess I'll grab this. I think I'll go back to... Oh, I got the wrong character equipped. Yeah, whatever. At least the side quests go fast. That's kind of a nice little benefit along the way here. Okay, I'm just gonna... I didn't know she could actually throw those. That's handy. But yeah, we should probably go get a character that can use ice moves so we can get the Dancing Flames down. What else do we have? Misc. View quests. Okay. So well-heeled, that's Lumberlands. Battle of Donesia. Head for Outer Donesia. 15 or more monsters with a single coup de grace. Okay, that's easy enough. And search the Western Lumberlands. Okay, so we have to kill the Dancing Flames here. but we need an ice move, so it's kind of useless. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of like what else we want to do. Oh, right. Before I do anything else, I also want to do the weaponsmith's quest, because I'd like to get my character some new weapons. We just weren't doing enough in the earlier section. Okay, so Battle of Tunisia. And we gotta kill 15 enemies with the coup de grace, which should be really easy. I'm probably gonna use Maya for this one because she has a pretty... That outfit, jeez. Oh, we're here. Huh, this might actually be a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, let's pull up the whole map. So, I was expecting this would just be a repeat of the story mission, but what it actually seems to be is just you have free access to the whole area. Which is different. Was not expecting I'd just have this like kind of wide range zone to run around in. Well, unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to farm our tension gauge up, and then I'm gonna actually have to go find a large enough group of enemies that I can kill with the coup de grace, which might not be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Because yeah, if it was the story mission, then all we'd have to do is just here's a question: Can I fire up my tension? Huh. So that's how that works. Yeah, originally in the Dynasty Warriors games, you could just charge power and slowly get to the just max out your special meter. Doesn't work in this game. Also, like, hot dang, we actually do a lot of damage with her.
A fire spirit. They're so wavy and flickery and adorable. I want one.
Eep! You're not going to replace me, are you? I can wave and flicker. Watch.
Don't worry, Helix. You'll do for now.
Okay. Seriously, there needs to be another Dragon Quest Monsters game. It's super disappointing. Like, I really love these games, and it just bugs me that they haven't gone with one of those. I'm constantly kind of, I'm not gonna say fighting myself on it, but it's just like, I always want to like go back and do a playthrough on one of the old games, but I know it just probably wouldn't be a good idea, just because they were not short games. And it would just be a long, drawn-out series. I'd probably play the first one. The second one was good because it was a bit more story-focused. But I think the first one would be better just for the sake of slightly less repetitive. Because the second one you kind of were locked into like specific zones, whereas the first one was I guess it was roguelike-y, which I'm not entirely sure if that was better or worse, but I liked it. The level design probably is not held up over the years, though. In fact, I'm fairly certain it always had garbage level design. It was just kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I like the Monsters games because unlike the Dragon Quest games, you had like this wildly customizable party that you could use kind of however you wanted, which just felt really good because like there was a lot of like different things you could set up your monsters to do. If you guys remember metal slimes or have seen them or know what they are, they're slimes that only have like 5 or 10 HP, but you can only do like 1 damage to them. But if you bred them correctly, you could actually get them to have a lot more HP than just 1. And so you could have like a party of just like indomitable metal slimes. It was beautiful. Those were the good days. Okay. So let's try with Maya. Let's go see if I can find a large group of enemies. I mean, if I could pull them to me. I don't think I'm gonna get 15 with that, though. Let's see if I can go into the pyramid. I bet it gets tighter. Maybe if I fall down. Metal slimes are annoying. Not if you got Metal Slash. I always made sure I had Metal Slash on hand. That was always super handy. Okay, let's see if I can fall down here. Because I'm betting... Oh. Oh. Was not expecting there to be, Armor Knights or whatever their names are. It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember. Jerk. I'd use my tension meter, but I really don't want to waste that here. Well, I'll just hit him with loads of numbers. The voice acting. I always gotta wonder, like, who voices these characters. Because it must be really funny. Just being the guy in front of the microphone being like, ha, whoa, who there, who there. Okay, there we go. That got their attention. I don't think I'm gonna keep... Well, I don't know. I might keep using Maya. I kind of don't like her because she's kind of awkward. Like, you can get some, like, really cool combos along the way. It's just you have to be in the air. If you're on the ground, it's just like, she's passable, I guess. See, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is for Japan at the time, but it's a 3DS game. Yeah, see, I want, like, a legit one. I'd actually love it if there was a combined Dragon Quest Monsters game, where, I mean, it's literally just like a Dragon Quest game, but you can collect monsters. I think you could do that in one of them. It's just the monster collection wasn't nearly as deep as the Monsters series. Which was, I'd say, unfortunate. I don't know, it's kind of subjective there. Personally, I'm in the Dragon Quest games largely for the monsters, but if I can't get that, I might as well just take... whatever. So where is a group of enemies large enough that I can kill 15 at a time? Fortunately, it's just small groups. And they don't really chase me. Yeah, they don't really chase me, which makes this really annoying. Let's see. There's gotta be a spot. I can't pull enemies. In the trap hole. No, I already tried the trap hole. It was no good. This looks kind of promising. Unfortunately, bodkin archers are, kind of garbage to begin with, but they're ranged. That's the main issue. Trying to go after a bunch of ranged enemies right now is it's not a good idea. I'm probably not only gonna get out. Okay, so this guy actually hurts like a substantial amount. So I should probably keep my distance to some degree, because this guy's probably going to beat the tar out of me if I'm not careful. Ow. What? Did I get hit there? I have no idea. Ow. Tornado! Tornado with your billions of HP. Just kind of heal the team. Thank you. Let's do belly. Okay. At the very least, Tornado can... Ow. Wow. I didn't realize it, but, like, Tornado's HP is, like, stupid high comparatively. Okay. I think Hyrule Warrior's better than this game. Maybe? I just kind of missed the bus on it. Are you guys not fighting? Like, just because I'm healing doesn't mean you guys can just, like, go elsewhere.
Heal.
Let's heal up too. And let's switch to Maribel. Ow. Well, I hate the party AI in this game sometimes. It's not good. Okay. In retrospect, I can Kazak him. Let's see if we can take down his defense a bunch. There we go. Okay, now this is damage. Unfortunately, the AI loses track of themselves way too easily in this game. Okay. Might as well heal up. Oh, okay. So those are the healing things. So I actually don't know what. Oh, that's the tag team hit. Okay, well that's okay. Oops, wrong direction. And there we go. Game had competent AI would play itself. To some degree, I like games where if the player isn't there, the battle could actually go either way or something like that. Like, I don't know, it bugs me in games when the AI is just so cripplingly stupid that the player is required to be the one that goes through it. Because otherwise there's, otherwise, like, just everybody derps it up and ow.
Well, don't just stand there. Susan!
Well, I missed. That's okay. Oh! Alternatively, these fairy things do something else. Okay, we're gonna stay with this guy for a bit. Let's Tornado it. Because I need to heal.
Whoops.
Okay, and that's the end of it. How tough is this guy? Like, I don't even need allies that are, like, relatively competent here. Well, no, I don't need allies that are, like, amazing. I just need relative competency. That's always my problem. Because it's usually just, like, marginal competency at best. Oh, that's okay. So do we have large groups of... Yes.
If you insist.
My turn.
Okay, this is where we're looking for. Okay. So let's maybe plant ourselves right in the middle of this section.
I'm ready for my
Well,
close-up.
good luck. Unfortunately, we're not aggroing them.
Blow away.
Well, let's just try that. Hopefully it'll hit enough of them.
And puff.
Please hit like a large group of enemies. Please hit enough.
I'm hot stuff, huh?
Was that it? Please tell me that was it. Yes! Okay, good. I don't want to have to do this quest again. It's kind of a bit of a trek out here.
Blow away.
That's okay. That is nothing but numbers. Yeah, if we can actually increase her, if we can increase Maya's damage by an amount, like, she's actually possibly one of the stronger characters along the way here. Okay, why is this guy flashing? I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, part of my other problem with playing like a Dragon Quest Monsters game, like even if I wanted to play one and like do a series right now, it'd be kind of a bad idea because if I remember right, Dragon Quest, is it Dragon Quest 11? It's Dragon Quest 11, right? That's coming out next. I'm terrible with the numbering scheme because I've only played what? Shit, what was the Guardians of the Starry Skies or whatever? That was the last one I played. And then other than that, I've just played 1 and 2. And then the Monsters series, so it's a bit hard for me to tell exactly like which one's coming up. Yeah, too many numbers. I don't mind it, but okay, 11 is next. And if I remember right, 11 is coming out fairly soon too. Like within a couple of months, I think. Okay, anyway, we evac. Okay. Okay, that was 9. Oh, so I missed 10. What was 10? Oh, it's already available in Japanese, but 11 will be in English in a month. Yeah, so that's why I won't have time to play. That's why I won't have time to play Dragon Quest Monsters, even if I wanted to. We're going to be picking almost as soon as this series ends, probably, considering I get the feeling it's rather long. I mean, it might actually be shorter than I think it is. But we're not going to have enough of time to squish a Dragon Quest Monsters game in there, even if I wanted to. Yeah, Monstarium ore. How many do you have? 9. How many do you need? 1. Well, okay. I do have to say the side quests in this game are a bit uninspired. Okay, sticking it to the man. Well, this will at least clear some space so we can get the, this will clear some space in our inventory so I can get the extra...
Congratulations!
The extra stuff. Okay, June 29th, so that gives me a little bit of time. And that's coming out on the Switch, if I remember right? It was like the Vita and the Switch. It's really confusing.
Congratulations!
Okay. So we get more money, take on quests. Okay, so we wanted to do Hammer and Tongs. This is the one. So we need fresh water and ethereal stone. And this will get us some better equipment. Okay. So small scales, we need Haxoruses. Let's see, Heart of Stone. Grand Dunes. Oh, Stone Golem. Take it out. Only appears occasionally. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. 3DS, PS4, and Switch. Okay. I might pick it up on the PS4 then. Okay, so Wadu's Heart. Leaf of True Lovage, or a Flurry Feather. Oh, I've got plenty of Flurry Feathers, so I can just turn that in. So we'll start with that. Okay, so report on Plume for Improvement. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to do all of these, which is kind of annoying. Because some of them actually come with, like, bonus upgrades. And, like, town upgrades and stuff like that. God. It would be really neat if you could actually, merge, like, a Dragon Quest Builders game. Maybe not with this. This kind of game exactly, but with, like, a little bit better action combats. And, like, you're tasked with making a town so that you can get quests from the town to upgrade the town. And just, like, kind of a permanent loop there. I really like the idea of a action RPG where you have to found the town first, and then you have to, like, upgrade it and make like, make the structures better so you get better quests and equipment and stuff like that, and you just kind of keep grinding it up until you've got, like, this crazy city that fits all your needs, and then you're, like, raiding dungeons and saving the world and stuff. Okay, so Leaf of True Lovage, Stone Golem in the Grand Dunes, Kraken Egg, Lumberlands, Freeze 'em Solid. Okay, I gotta find that. Find what I needed. The Grand Dune Oasis, and in No Man's Land. Okay. Oh. I have heard of Dragon Quest X. It was an MMO and it sucked ass. Oh, you know, I actually haven't heard of 10, I don't think. But that would explain why we're going from 9 to 11 and I never heard about 10. Okay, so I gotta find Healstone somewhere. Oh, small scales from Haxoruses. King Slimes, drop those. Wadu's Heart. Okay, I gotta go find that thing of True Lovage. Alright, so that's Grand Dunes. Let's do Greener Pastures. Oh, right. No, I gotta find somebody with a ice spell. Every time I see that fire thing, I think it's a quest exclamation mark and I get confused. Okay, who does ice? Oh. Cesar might.
We will be
Cesar.
victorious. Right, so.
Don't be a stranger.
His special ice attacks probably qualify. 2012 on PC, but it was really awful. Well, that's disappointing. I'm always disappointed with MMOs. Like, it'd be so much cooler if MMOs were just like 4 to 8 player co-op. And like, it kind of plans around it, but you could play it solo anyway. And effectively, it's just a co-op RPG. Nothing more than, nothing less. So where are we supposed to get these slimes from? Or not these... Yeah, where are we supposed to get these leaves from? Way to his heart. Leaf of true lovage. Small forest in the center of greener pastures. Oh, that makes this a lot easier. Because I can just run out this direction. Okay. So I'm just going to ignore these guys. They're worth nothing. There's something around here. There's a hunter mech. Oh, hey. Chest. And it's locked. Dang it. Imagine a Legend of Zelda MMO. Ugh. Like, honestly, I can't... Defeats the purpose of an MMO. Not really. I don't know if you guys have ever played, I mean, probably not a whole lot of people have played the original Guild Wars 1. But, to be totally honest, like, the original Guild Wars 1 was such a perfect MMO for me. It was such a tight and, like, well-made product. Can I break this? I think because I've got fist weapon. Oh, no, he just does it. Huh, if we can get this tree to fall over, we might be able to use this as a bridge to get over to that island. You want that thing knocking down, huh? Well, I ain't no pushover, but if it's a pusher-over you're after, I'm your guy. Get a load of this. All right, here I come. Time to thunk that trunk. Here!
Knuckle sandwich!
Carver's knuckle sandwich sends the tree crashing to the ground. So I don't even have to have him loaded up. Okay. You knocked it down with a single punch. Incredible. Heh. When it comes to wood, I'm pretty good. Come on, let's see what's on the other side. Let's see, isn't that what Destiny's supposed to be? Yes, actually, Destiny is also, to some degree, my perfect MMO. The only problem with it was ultimately it was on PS4, and I wasn't in a position to really do much with it, which kind of sucked. 3,000 gold coins. Is that really all that was ever here? Alright. Oh, that was easy. But yeah, no, Destiny is actually also my, kind of my perfect MMO. I mean, like, I'm gonna be totally honest, there are other MMOs that have been decent, but, like, Destiny does not have the old style, oh, this is the Leaf of True Lovage. It's gotta be. No? Really? Okay, it was just huge, so it's like, there we go. Destiny was ultimately disappointing. I actually really like Destiny. My only disappointment with it was that the raids were not very accessible as a random tug. The main issue with Destiny was just how like impossible it was to get a team together. Because we did a 3-player co-op series with Keith and Rockwar. I don't know if it ever got edited though. But, yeah, we did a series on it, and it was actually super fun. Like, I actually really like that game. It just, it needed more time in the oven, I guess. Okay, seriously, where's the Leaf of True Lovage? Leaf of True Lovage. Because it's supposed to be in this small forest in the center of greener pastures, which, I mean, this is it. Oh, maybe I haven't checked these, like, little offshoots. No, already checked that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's zoom to the Lumberlands. Lumberlands. There we go.
Zoom!
Let's see. Have I unlocked the Gladiator class yet? No, I haven't. We need the side quest for it. Maybe I have to, like, come back later?
Aye.
Okay. Holy crap, he does some damage down.
Magma strike!
Oh, right. Okay, so what are we here for? Apart from murdering these guys? Because we do a great job at that. Let's see. Miscellaneous view quests. Okay. So good to go. Okay, so Grand Dunes can't do that. Crack an egg from the western side. Okay, we'll do that after clearing the area out. Lost Souls. Okay, so we gotta kill 10 of those guys. That's elsewhere. Hammer and Tongs. Well, Ethereal Stone is... Oh, no, we've got the Ethereal Stone. That's from the Wildlands. Or the Monsterlands? Beastlands, there we go. 3 tries. But fresh water's from the Oasis. Hack Sources, that's elsewhere. Well healed. So we're gonna go kill a King Slime. And Lost Souls. Let's see. But yeah, will I be doing Destiny 2? Absolutely. I think I've already got it pre-ordered. I might not, actually. I'll have to double check that one. But, yeah. I believe Destiny 2 is going to be Shell, Keith, and myself. And we'll be doing a full run of it. I don't know how we're going to do raids. We might either do raids with, like, another YouTuber group if I can find, someone willing and able. Or I'd be, or I'll do it with, some fans with decent microphones. I mean, heck, I'd probably do the raids on camera and off, just because I would actually like to try them. I really wish they'd actually, port, freaking, I wish they'd port Destiny 1 over to this as well. That'd be fun. Okay, don't really want to piss off the boss troll. I might be able to fight him, but still. What's up with this portal up ahead? It looks scary as shit. Oh, okay, a priest with particular powers can banish that. Good to know. Let's see, will I be playing Surge tonight? I got really pissed at that game. I think I'm gonna have to do some special grinding before I play that game again. So maybe tomorrow. Plus, it's also kind of late. Okay. But yeah, no, I really like Destiny from an MMO perspective because it didn't have MMO combat. Like, it does not take much to please me. I don't mind MMO combat, but it gets really, really boring and it's not entertaining to do as a, it's not entertaining to do content on after a certain point. Whereas, like, I don't know, I always enjoyed Destiny's combat. I felt like it was particularly well designed. Ah! This guy's, Oh, wait. Oh, he died. I see.
Burn!
Oh, there they go. How many more of these Lost Souls do we even have to fight? Okay. See, am I talking about Tales of Destiny? No, I'm talking about Destiny, the Bungie MMO. You guys are working for the microphone companies, aren't you? I won't fall for your tricks. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest here. A good microphone is such a worthwhile investment, period. Like, I don't know how many of you guys, like, chat with people online or, like, play stuff online, but, like, having an actually legitimately good microphone is so worth it. Like, I assume a number of you guys play with your friends online. Imagine if everybody sounded as, like, as clear as I do all the time. That'd be such a nice thing. That's part of the reason why I almost never do content with fans, because I've run into more than my fair share of people with bad microphones getting on and being like, "Can I record with you too?" And there's like crackle pop every like half syllable, and it's just like, ah, my ears. But yeah, just a proper mic. It doesn't even need to be much. Like, stands are cheap. The mics aren't that bad. Even a blue snowball is like fairly inexpensive, and they last for years. You used to have a Logitech headset mic, and I was like, yeah, this is perfect. And then I actually became a professional, and I was like, nope, not perfect in the slightest. I'm dumb. Also, there's the King Slime we were looking for. Let's see, what do I define as a good microphone? I mean, it really depends. You can get some good headset mics, but they're kind of fewer and far between. But for me, like Blue Yeti, Blue Snowball, Audio Technica. There's actually a.
Doomed, I tell you.
There's actually a. Oh, whoops.
Convulse.
Oh shit! The thunder spell is no slouch.
Die. Convulse.
I don't even know what's like.
Thank
Okay,
you so much.
I guess that was threatening the dude.
So much.
All right, well, let's go this direction. Oops, wrong way. King Slime, I'm gonna come and kill you. Hi. Oops.
If you insist.
That barely did damage.
Boomerang.
But yeah, one of the main problems with headset microphones, and the reason why I'm not as okay, we got the remedial rock, perfect. One of the reasons why I'm not as enthralled with them, I guess not as positive about them, is it's very hard to place a headset mic in front of your mouth without blowing into it. And some of them have like built-in pop filters, but even then, it only does like a little bit. Oh, rise to the challenge with a priest in my party. Okay. Well, let's go back to Accordia for a second. We gotta switch switch in. Yeah. No, I mean honestly, okay, right. We've got the ice spell. So let's go to the oasis. Let's get the pure water and see if I can find this golem and use ice spells on the dude. I got a lot of things I can do here. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I mean, it's not at all required by any means to get the to get like a microphone. It's just like if you ever manage to get the money and you're looking for a good setup, don't skimp on the mic. Let's see. So we wanna kill the dancing flames. Oh, hey, there's the stone golem. Perfect. We also go to find the water, but it's somewhere around here. Maybe this? Yep, fresh water. Hello, stone golem. Oh, it's actually like a special thing. I got a blue yeti for 80. Yeah, that's what I did. Blue yetis are great. Like I don't use my yeti anymore. But my yeti was my absolute favorite. Was my absolute favorite for the longest time. Microphone-wise, because it was just such a workhorse. It picked up my voice so well. I just switched to the Audio Technica because now it doesn't pick up external noises as much. Okay, let's do a glacier strike. Hey, I can actually freeze him.
Freeze!
Does seem like glacier strike is the way to go to hurt this guy. Unfortunately, he's just got such a high defense.
Magma strike!
I'm also not sure if Magma Strike even hurts him. Because we're directly next to him. Yeah, it's probably better that I just keep using the ice moves.
Freeze!
It's interesting. I have had like zero interest in having a caster type character, but a magic swordsman for once actually appeals to me really well. Most other games just don't. Most other games just don't have interesting like magic swordsman or magic melee combinations. But this game actually does it fairly well, just because. I mean, look at that AOE. It's good stuff. Okay. Anyway, so we're done with that quest. We got the fresh water. Can I open up the chest? Hey, mini medal. Still not as cool as they were in Dragon Quest Monsters, though. Like, mini medals were the shit. I didn't even remember what they did. I just remembered they were, like, so incredibly necessary for things. Okay, so we're looking for dancing flames. I think they're over by the skull. Okay. Dancing flame? Dancing flames. Yeah. So I'm supposed to kill 10 of these things? It's like always 10. I don't know what I was playing a long time ago.
Freeze!
Okay, so did that count? Yep. Okay, that counted. Perfect. I guess that's gonna make this really easy.
Glacier strike!
Okay, you traded mini medals in for rare items and monster eggs. In monsters. Yeah, that was the trick. They were rarer monsters too, if I remember right. I really need to actually... Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe find like just a month where I'm just like...
How about this?
Where I'm just like, I'm just gonna only play like old ass games that I want to go back to. Oh, we're already done with the quest. Well, I'm gonna kill these guys anyway.
Freeze!
Best prize of monsters is a Duran egg. Man, I don't even remember that. But yeah, I don't know. I missed that. That and Digimon World 1. Both of those were like really good. Okay, so now we can zoom. Okay, right. We want to zoom. We still haven't gotten the cracked egg. I don't even know where to find it. It's set on the western end, so it can't be too far away. Oh, Shell's clicking a pen. I thought my chair was cracking or something like that, and I got really worried. I was like, please don't break on me. Okay, right. Gotta switch out Cesar for a priest. Actually, you know what? No, let's switch out Maribel.
Well, hello.
For...
We will be.
Time to put my
she's
daddy a stranger.
Hulk is a priest. Yeah, side quest time. Not exactly
The
what I was
Seven Realms
expecting
need your
from a
help.
Warriors game, but that's okay. Alright, so we don't have any other quests, but we can report completion on a lot of these things. And nostalgia month for Wander. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it like as long as it is from now, like January maybe. Maybe. January is usually pretty bad for releases. I say that, but I remember getting a lot of really good games. I don't know. The problem is I've just always got more games to cover. Like, even right now, I've got a list of 6 new games that are coming out this week that I have to figure out. I have to figure out.
Congratulations.
Like, I have to figure out how to fit it into my schedule or like end stuff, and I don't know. It's
Congratulations.
I mean, luckily half of them are bad. Like, the nice thing about my position is I can afford to be picky nowadays. So it's just like, this game doesn't look fun. Let's not play it.
Congratulations. Take care.
Okay. So we've got some stuff done. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for finding that leaf of true lovage for me. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Aye.
Ah, think nothing of it. 'Tis the least we could do. I'm sure your fellow will be over the moon about this packed lunch of yours. I do hope so, if I can finish it. Huh? You don't sound too confident. Don't tell me there's something else you're missing. Well, there's one thing, an extremely rare fish known as a wed herring. There's an old legend that says if a husband and wife share one, their love will never fade for as long as they live.
Here now.
Jakers! Could there be a more fitting fish for your man's dish? You'll be needing one of those, and no mistake. I wish we could help, but if they're as rare as you say, how will we ever find one? I don't know if there's any truth to the rumors, but I've heard that they're occasionally caught off the coast of Harba.
To be sure, to be sure.
Then hey-ho! And off to Harba we go. I mightn't look it, but I've always been lucky. I'll find you that fish if it's the last thing I do. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know how much. You don't know how much this means to me. I'm ever so sorry to ask another favor of you, but if you could bring me one, I'd be eternally grateful. A new quest is available. Let's see.
The
So
Seven
she does have
Realms need your
another
help.
quest here. Reduce Heart 2. Gotta bring Chineko along with that one. Well, that's not a problem in the slightest, honestly.
Take care.
Let's see, has Bird finished his game yet? No. I think I need to do 3D
Hey,
modeling for
watch
him
out.
too. So that's part of the problem. Anyway, So we have new weapons here. They're pricey, but they do damage. Okay, Griffin's Talon Knight Sword. But that's for somebody who can't use it. Okay, so let's get a Blue Blood's Blade.
Cheers.
Oh, shoot. I really don't have as much money as I thought I had here. Queen's Axe. Okay, so I will have to save up. Or, no, I do. I got 38,000 gold. Okay, that's a little bit better than I thought it was. Still less than I thought, though. Okay, let's get the Abracadabricus. Abracadabricus.
Cheers.
That is hilarious. Okay, let's see. Fancy fans. That's tempting. Let's get her the
Cheers.
fancy fans. Because I do actually use her. Flame Boomerang.
Cheers.
I'll have to do some money grinding. Oh, that's easy enough. And we might as well get main character White
Cheers.
Wolf Claws. And I don't think I have enough money for anything else. Well, I'll come back later. Let's
Be
see.
lucky.
How'd I rate this game 1 to 10? I don't know, solid 7, 6 or 7? I mean, part of the problem is, like, for a Warriors game, I'd say it's pretty top tier. But, like, compared to Prey, lower, but only just because Prey is amazing. I subscribe to the 1 to 10 scale and not the 5 to 10 that most of the reviewers tend to go with. But I also tend to be more positive about things, so I guess it's kind of skewed both directions. Okay, miscellaneous, what other quests do I have? I guess we got the one we wanted, so screw it. Let's do more stuff later. Let's see. Red Rock Road. Let's actually go do a mission here. Because I have not done one. And I really should. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm a rather big fan of this game. It's not bad.
Vicious slice.
I was kind of expecting it to be kind of just a phone-in thing, because the last Warriors game I played was utter garbage. But no, this one's legit good.
Glacier strike. Freeze.
Okay, these guys are punchy.
Freeze.
At least I can freeze them.
Burn.
Okay. Yeah, nice part is Hulk is a priest, so we should actually get some healing here.
Burn.
Which is good. Also, these Hackasauruses are going down faster now. Which is good. Unfortunately, the damage kind of sucks. Let's do Torneko.
This is a beauty.
See if I can heal Cesar back up. Actually,
Leave
if
it
we
to
switch
me.
to her... Oh... I haven't equipped any of her healing skills. Okay, well that kind of sucks.
Whoops.
Leave it to
Okay,
me.
Let's go. Aye. Glacier strike. Freeze.
we'll be fine. I mean, I guess I could just keep hitting this guy with ice moves.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
That's a little bit better. Thank you, Torneko, for, Oh, and they both go down. Okay, well, we wait. Oh, we've completed the quest. Handy. Let's do skill points. So Cesar has a little bit. Tempting to just put it into... Let's put in armor and HP. Make him a bit beefier. Okay, so she's got every healing move, and it's gonna be a little bit of time. I guess we can start putting some points into her, her wisdom here. Okay, and Torneko... Right, we're saving for something with Torneko. But set skills and abilities. So we want to have re-heal and multi-heal. Pressure pointer leaps in the air. Oh, that's with the spear equipped and spear equipped. Oh, she does have spears. She does have a spear, though. Okay, that's not so bad. Anyway, I'm just going to run past everything now that we've done that, I assume. Lost Souls, Crack an Egg, Harbin Delicacy. And I have no idea why these guys have the red exclamation mark over them. They're not quest enemies, so I don't get it. Oh, luckily it doesn't matter. Random combat rolls. Or is it giving me the red exclamation mark saying that they're extra dangerous? I can see that, actually. Maybe I should fight more enemies along the way here. Fire combo is definitely the king, though, here. Like, nothing else can kind of really top it. Oh, that's okay. Oops. And we've got more Hackosauruses. Oh, this mess again. At least,
Freeze!
What's-her-face has proper healing spells now. So if we're lucky, we should actually be just be able to tank through things without... Yep, taking too much damage. Good stuff. Now, this is something that I probably should have done a while ago. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give a healer type character.
Freeze!
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess I will do some grinding between episodes or something here, because these guys are beefy, a lot beefier than I was expecting. They're going down faster, which is helpful.
Freeze!
But still beefy. All right. I think I'm gonna just wail on this last move. I've got a maxed out tension meter, and that doesn't carry over. Well, somebody leveled up. Hey ho, I'm here now.
Angered me. Burn!
And let's just keep wailing on them.
Here we go.
I think one of the other reasons why I like Caesar is
Magma strike.
one of the other reasons why I like Caesar is hi, this is different. Okay, well we got a Splatterpunk medal and a nice freeze frame of Caesar. But yeah, he gets the Saiyan hair that nobody else gets. I guess maybe the main character would, but
Descends now. Magma strike.
but since I got the main character in the Dragon Quest 1 armor, that's not happening. Well, less threatening now. Thank you, Freezing. You were awesome.
Freeze.
Yeah, okay, making her have multi-heal is incredibly useful. I really... Well, I guess I'll keep her in the party. I'm still disappointed I went with the male main character, because he is nothing but annoying. Oh well, next battle. So the King of Al-Khazam is leading the combined forces of the Beastlands towards the Great Divide. Will the three armies still under the King of Accordia's command be able to withstand this ominous onslaught? Isn't there 7 kingdoms? What's the last one then? Or is Accordia the last one? I have no idea. Hot damn.
Here they come.
There's a whole heap of them, and a whole heap of us, which means we're in for a whole heap of trouble.
Your Radiance?
Honored King of Al-Khazam, why do you seek to make war between us? To break the peace of 1,000 years? To bring that direst of prophecies closer to fruition? What is the meaning of this? As supreme sovereign of the 7 realms, I command you, Call off your forces this instant and return to your homeland.
Fire!
Your Radiance!
It would seem that His Majesty's mind is made up.
If those creatures make it through this pass, Ingenia will be overrun. Whatever it takes, we must drive them back whence they came. Soldiers of Ingenia, prepare yourselves for battle!
Looks like this is it.
Are we really going to do this? Start another great war and tear our world apart?
Calm yourselves. We do not fight to tear the world apart. We fight to keep it together, for one and all.
Absolutely. If you think about it like that, beating up your old allies will be easy peasy.
Oh! Come on, everyone. Let's send those monsters packing. Aye, comrades, to arms!
All right, let's hit them so hard they never make war again.
Well, that's just charming. Do you ever think before you speak?
Huh?
That said, it's not the worst plan in the world.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. For the honor of Tunisia! All right, let's go!
Okay.
I like it how you can just hear Shulk grunting as he runs. Oh, hello. Listen well. We are the last and only line of defense. We must drive out the aggressors and stop the invasion, or Ingenia will fall. The armies of Harbor, Tunisia, and Ingenia will meet the assault as one. Should the tide turn in our favor, we may yet push them back. Desdemona, you and your companions will act as a mobile strike force, providing help where it is needed. Yes, Your Radiance. We will do everything necessary to ensure the victory over the Allied forces.
Come here, you rotters, ya. I've a surprise for you.
Okay.
We gonna squish them. Tunisia men, fight good, fight hard.
Okay.
We Harbins too must play our part. Forward!
No, can't move. Okay, that's not really that threatening. Yep, okay, Caesar is back to being my favorite game. A lot of trees. Okay, we got a Hocus Pocus. Okay, it'll summon a thing. Presumably. Don't turn me into it. Nope, I am it. Okay, well, I'm a bird now, I guess. What's this one do? Okay, that makes me go fast. Yeah, it's probably best to just do freeze breath. I'm just gonna watch the lines for a second. Okay, there we go. That actually was a pretty damn good medal, all things considered. Okay, so we've got to watch out for Donk, just in case if he gets to any of the, just in case he gets close to any of the enemy groups. However, I prefer to leave him to the last, if at all possible. Well, we were cutting through the troops real quick. I also want to get up to 500 combo, just because I don't think I've ever done that before. Ow. Okay, well, there goes my combo. We got hit by a monster fur, or whatever its name was. I'm not entirely clear on that one. Anyway. Oh, it looks like we just have to protect the King of Cordia. Okay. Oh, Lucifer. That's a name. Okay. Ow!
Is this how it ends?
Yes, those are the mid-heal. Okay. Somebody... Oh!
Now, back to the fray.
Main character is doing...
Is this how it ends?
Let's do another mid-heal. I forgot. We got an upgrade there.
Is this how it ends?
Jesus. We're just getting hit by non-stop no goods.
Freeze!
Okay, so I'm gonna switch to her.
Tells me they aren't planning on surrendering just yet.
Does that just heal her? Okay. I was hoping that would heal some of my, MP here. But that's okay. Anyway, multi-heal is expensive. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. I guess I'll just go after this other Lucifer. It bugs me a little bit that he charges up his charge, as silly as that sounds, and also spins on a dime. I feel like that should be the exact opposite of the situation. I don't think I hit him at all. I don't think I like playing as Freeze! Let's just go with Freeze! Let's go with Cesar.
Freeze!
Just freeze everything down a bunch. And Super Saiyan. Why does she have a giant fort? Why don't you have a giant fort?
Freeze! Thunderstrike!
Okay, Thunderstrike might actually be the better option here.
What a little job boxed up.
Does some serious damage. Okay, and I think I'm pointed in the right direction.
Enough.
But yeah, I think I might switch her off of spear because
this ends
now. The spear does enough damage. Not for my taste. Well, we got a bunch of goodies. Fortunately, the Grim Riders are just kind of hard to hit.
Freeze!
Multi-tentacles!
Okay, they're not as hard to hit as I thought they are. Okay, do we go after Field Marshal Donk? Let's go after the next one. I'm gonna go after all of the mid-tier commanders first. I don't think it's really a big deal. Okay, and Glacier Strike. These guys take tons of damage if I can connect with them. Yeah. Okay, let's do a Thunder Strike. I want to say the Thunder Strike actually does quite a lot of damage, but mainly it's just because it's not split off across a bunch of enemies. Okay, I don't see any other groups.
Fight to the last.
Monsters are retreating. No, Donk! Donk, I wanted to fight you! No, I got big, and it failed. We have succeeded in driving back the initial onslaught, but I fear the Beastlanders will not be so easily defeated. Sire, a horde of monsters is amassed at the mouth of the valley leading to the main Al-Khazami force. Maw Keepers have also been sighted to the east and to the west. They intend to attack on 3 fronts at once, and we must strike the first blow before they can succeed. Tunisia, Ingenia, march to the east and west and defeat the Maw Keepers. Harba, stop the advance of the monsters in the center. Mobile Strike Force, you will join the King of Harba. If we lose the central front, we will be at a grave disadvantage. Aye, Your Radiance. We'll have them mopped up before you can say Monster Mush. Ho ho! Brave words, young warrior. But do not charge too blindly into the enemy's midst. We must work together if we are to win. You must carefully observe the tide of battle and go where you are needed most. Only by coordinating our actions shall we prevail. You mean just wail at people?
Now, just as you were instructed, Harbans to the center, Ingenians to the west, Tunisians to the east.
As you wish, Your Radiance. The center ground will be safe with us.
Okay.
Understood. The Ingenian elite will hold and cover the west of the battlefield.
Okay, there we go. Interesting. If they interrupt
my place is with the mobile strike force. I'm entrusting the eastern pass to your capable command.
Oh!
Donk smash enemy good.
Wait, Donk is an ally? This comes as a bit of a surprise to me. But I guess, yeah, he was a Dunesian.
And help out where we needed most.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but of course Donk is an ally. I thought I was going to be fighting him. Let's see. Is he teaching us how to do so far in this game? I don't think it has like the big field actions in this game. But yeah, this is actually our second large-scale battle in the entire game. And I want to say it's like mission 5 or 10 or something like that. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of missions.
Thunder strike!
It's so satisfying. Fortunately, not a whole lot of enemies left. Oh, hello. Looks like we got some friends. Am I supposed to go up there? I have no idea. Oh, I'm supposed to defeat them. Oh, well, that's easy. No, I'm not. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can climb up there, can I? Nope, can't. Alright. Well, I guess we make a run for it, because what else am I supposed to do? Well, this is one way to do it. Alright, ride in style. Hi. Bye. You're the Maw Keeper here.
You'll wish you had known.
Okay, did I kill it? Okay, there I killed it. One dude in the middle. Is there? There's like kind of a couple of basic enemies, but nothing particularly dangerous. Oh, another great saber cat. Let's do that again.
Glacier strike! Freeze!
Okay, there's the saber cat. Give me a medal. I want to hop on the cat bus. Cat bus! Hello, I am here to Totoro on your butt.
You'll wish you had not argued.
I guess I should probably use the, like, other attacks. Holy crap. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. There's one enemy at the blue thing. There was. Nothing major I think I have to worry about. That's good.
Die!
You wanna stop just riding circles around me? It gets really frustrating. Okay, whatever.
Fisher slice! Fisher slice!
Okay, well, might as well just use and abuse some of my monster medals. Okay. I'm not actually sure if this is better than just attacking him regularly. In fact, I think this is worse. But it locked him down long enough so I could hit him a bunch. Oh, there's still one left. Okay, problem solved. Hello, large group of enemies that I'm now going to destroy in one or two attacks. Satisfying.
Thunder strike!
Oh, green dragons! Haven't seen those show up yet in the game. Got a Grim Rider medal. Okay, so we can assume the we can assume the appearance of one of those. Okay. Yeah, we were told to go help out. I guess. Let's go help one of the sides for once. I guess there are a couple of enemies there, but I don't think we really need to worry too much about the King of Accordia. But that is something we do have to be careful about. Oh, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, so they're deploying the light something or others? It's messengers. In retrospect, this doesn't seem like this side's having nearly as much of a trouble as I thought they were going to. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Fight to the last! Don't fail me! Fight to the last!
I'm just going to use Birdcopter to go back, and then I'm just going to go sit on the center. We got to go kill these couple of monsters, because apparently the King of Accordia's guards are pretty useless. Which makes 0 sense to me, but whatever. Okay, let's grab another one of these medals just because I can. I wonder if I wonder if he can recover HP. Well, probably not. Okay. Orders from the High King. Deploy the light maws in support of the central front. At once, Ingenians. Destroy the light maws. Understood, Your Highness. We live to serve. What did they do? A light maw has appeared. Oh, deploy. Okay, so those are ours. So as long as I just kind of hang out here and fight things, I think we're okay. Oh. Never mind. I gotta go back.
Fight to the last!
The messenger... So apparently the messenger on the side that we were on is taking damage here. Okay, well I can sprint again. Maybe I should go help the side. Hey, saber cats. Okay, that makes life easier. Messenger is having a bad day.
Don't not lose.
You'll wish you had not angered me.
Consider trusting.
Okay, I'm just gonna waste this early. Probably shouldn't have. I mostly just pressed the button wrong. Oh, that's okay.
Enough. Ultimate power!
Yeah.
This ends now.
Breakneck bonus. And a medal. Yeah. Okay, so we got the field messenger. Orders from the High King. Deploy the light maws in support of the central front. Monsters fight hard. Light maw, good idea. Deploy! Deploy! And yes, that is totally Vegeta hair. Okay, light maw has appeared.
Dunk grateful. Now can continue to smash and batch.
I want to say Thunderstrike might actually be the better maneuver for this.
Die.
Could be wrong. Oh, let's go after the dragon.
Can I really be losing?
Okay, weak spots. Some monsters have particular parts that are more vulnerable to attack than others. Work out your enemy's weak points and wallop them where it hurts.
Thunderstrike! Convulse!
Okay.
Magma strike! Burn!
Okay. Is he weak to ice?
Glacier strike! Freeze! Is this how it ends? Mid-heal!
Pop my last mid-heal.
Freeze!
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Freeze!
Oh, that's okay. We've almost got the green dragon down. Okay. Unfortunately, this is one of those games where I could be winning, I could be losing right now.
Thunderstrike!
And I really have like no idea.
Vicious slice!
Let's switch to Torneko for a bit.
Here we go.
Okay. I guess the other option. No. I want to save the
Hello, destined beauty.
I want to. Okay.
Here we go.
Is he dead? Okay. So chain and sickle is actually pretty stupid powerful.
You've made it this far, lad. Just stick it out a little longer and it'll all be over soon.
I just realized something. We've got a maw keeper here. And a saber cat. Okay, well let's kill the maw keeper in the back.
Yep, done it now.
Okay, so there goes one. That might actually solve the problem here. Grr, no more nightmares in east now. Back to center. There we go. Okay, so that actually makes this easier, and we get another one of these. Holy shit, that just clears out the whole side. Well, I feel a bit guilty for using a saber cat as a transportation device, but it is so much faster. Can I just... Oh, I can't pick up metals as I go by here. Okay, that's handy. Guessing the dragons are stronger in this game than DQB. Sorta? Okay, so okay, good. We've got some more great saber cats. The Musafers are rolling in, which is maybe a bit risky, just because we know those guys are jerks. However, we got saber cats.
Done it now. How about this little beauty?
Okay, let's aim this direction. Okay. So this should take out the saber cats, which is exactly what we're looking for. Yep, there goes one. There goes both.
How would you like that, huh?
Sweet saber cat.
Give him what for? Good luck to you.
Okay, so now we are Mega Neko. I am cat now. Oh, shoot. Well, that didn't last. Okay. You know what? These guys will be fine.
We cannot go on! Ingenians retreat!
Okay.
They will not drive us back.
So they're having trouble. I'm gonna go take. I'm gonna go up this direction. We gotta go take out that maw keeper back here. If we can take that out, this gets easier. I didn't realize I was supposed to be going for the maw keeper initially. Oh, it makes my life easier. There it goes. Okay. Okay, there's still the green dragon there. But it'll help. Where'd the guy go?
Vicious slice!
Also, King of Accordius taking some hits. I was hoping we get a medal, but no dice. Oh, this is where the Grim Rider had gone. Well, I'm just gonna ignore the crap out of him. Probably. Hard to say. It just looks like it looks like we're gonna be screwed if I sit around for whatever reason. Because those Musafers are no joke. At least Field Marshal Donk is here to help. Okay, so let's
go.
Switch that. Ow. What was that? We just like stood there and postured for a while. Okay.
Aye.
Okay. Okay. We have a giant battle.
Here we go.
I want to say the Flail of Destruction is actually doing horrible things to these guys. But it's really...
my knights in shining armor. Ever there in my hour of need.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
where's Torneco? Torneco's way up here? What? Okay, let's do a multi-heal.
Multi-heal isn't looking good.
Where the shit is Torneco? Oh. Bodkin Boyer. Okay, sleep arrows.
I'm counting on you.
Works for me. Ah, this is where he is. The, yeah, let's
go.
switch to Shulk. We got a bunch of monster medals over here, so I might as well grab them. Okay, let's fix up Torneco.
Go get him!
Let's go big. Okay, we gotta take out these Musafers. Supposedly. Let's go invulnerable. Well,
Here we
being
go!
giant man. Or not. Okay, so that actually...
Hold on to your hats!
That actually resets my setup here. Unfortunately, we're in a very bad position.
Multi-tentacles!
Okay. Let's just do Freezy.
These are determined foes indeed. I rather fear I might soon find myself overwhelmed.
His radiance is in trouble. We have to go to him.
Okay. Well, they're not wrong. I can't. Okay, there we go. What is the King of Harba doing here? Oh, sweet. Great Saber Cats. Okay, that's super helpful. Okay, well, King of Harba is having some troubles. We'll be okay. Let's go
Don't let me down.
big. That does not actually increase my damage as much as I thought it would. Well, that's okay. I can just slowly wail on this dragon.
Multi-face!
Oh, multi-fist does damage in this mode. Okay.
Multi-face!
And it's super cheap to use. Okay. Let's just do that. Yeah, if we can take out the green dragon and the saber cats, we should be okay. Okay, can you go down yet? Okay, dragon's down, and saber cat is next. Let's go for him next. Okay.
Another little job box.
So far, so good. Yeah, we took out the Maw Keeper, so...
Magma Strike!
As long as the King of Accordia doesn't take too much damage, which... Oh, there's another saber cat going after him. Okay. That'd do the trick.
My turn, huh? Ground.
Okay.
How about this little beauty?
That does a fair amount of damage. Let's try the chain. Oh, or we kill it. Okay, that works too. Alright. Let's do some cat disaster time. I really like the Great Saber Cats. Just for rolling through enemies. I guess literally. I don't know if it actually does enough damage, but it clears ground so much faster. Okay. There's like nobody left. Oh, a couple of mummies on the King of Accordia though. Okay, I'll hold it. Let's
Leave it to me.
Switch to somebody with maybe a little bit more, Let's switch to Cesar. He is much, much better. Okay. So center is still a giant cluster of awful. But the side isn't so bad. Yeah, had I known the Maw Keepers were the key to beating this battle, I would have actually gone for it earlier. I was assuming that we just hold the center until we cleared enough of a gap. But turns out that was the King of Accordia's orders are terrible. Surprise.
Magma Strike!
Oh, the King of Accordia is not passable. Well, that's different. He actually, like, is a physical impediment that I cannot go past. Was not expecting that.
Vicious slice!
That's okay. So we only have a small handful of enemies left around here. And then I'm gonna have to run down center. What is this? Ooh! Another size booster. I really wish you could actually combo the size booster with other things. Oh, God damn it. He's still taking hits. You are useless, by the way. We're supposed to have, like, these light portals that are supposed to be summoning monsters to help us. I haven't seen them do anything. Okay. Okay. So this is probably the last guy. Okay, he's gone. Let's go back down center, seeing as that's where everybody is and that's where we need to be. Luckily, I'm going to be going into it with a couple of nice little boosts. Gotta give it to Field Marshal Donk. Dude is, Die! Okay.
You'll wish you had not angered me!
There's these guys. I'm just gonna keep hitting with thunder hits.
Thunder strike!
Okay. I'm kind of impressed by Field Marshal Donk. Dude has just been fighting nonstop, and he's actually pretty okay.
Ultimate power!
And
this ends now.
Yeah, it doesn't stop him. That's okay. I love the fact that we get to use our special, not our special meter. We get to use like our full Muso meter, and then we still get our special attack at the very end. I originally assumed that I had to use it manually. Turns out, not the case.
Don't fail me.
Let's go with the embiggening.
Go! Fight to the last! Don't fail me! Don't fail me! Go! Thunder strike!
Okay. There we go. Cat time. So I don't think we have to go anywhere. How many more parts of this battle are there? Probably maybe the king? Oh yeah, there was that locked barricade. Except for the King of Harba's just standing there. Maybe I have to finish this side off, because I never killed the Grim Rider because I was being lazy. Because we took out the monster spawner. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well, this is comparatively kind of easy.
Thunder strike! Die!
Okay, let's go for this group next. It's weird. I think this might actually be one of the first Dynasty Warriors style games that I've had to actually kill literally every enemy as part of the battle. Usually that's considered a kind of ridiculous requirement, but I guess this one's just like, nope, you got to eradicate every one of them. Well, alright. I guess maybe it's because we never killed the commander guy. I just assassinated the Mawkeeper, and I'm like, well, screw this, I'm out.
Freeze!
Well, I mean, he goes down quick.
Die!
Thanks to Thunder Slash. Wow.
Will that be all?
We must press the advantage while it is ours. Accordions, forward!
Dude, you have like no forces left.
I cannot help but be suspicious. The Al-Khazami headquarters lie just ahead, and yet... Nightmaws appear. Ah, it's just as I feared.
Just as I feared. Their main force is being held in reserve to be deployed via Nightmare as necessary.
We almost have them! Forward! We fight to the last man!
This must be the
Holy
last
crap.
one by now, right?
I can't wait.
Come on, let's finish him off.
Her, like, stabs actually do a fair amount of damage. Or, I guess really they just get large groups of enemies here. Okay, well,
I hope
there
you're
we
ready
go.
for this.
I don't think I've actually used hers before. Well, damage.
Nice work, everyone.
Okay, next character. Okay.
That's all I need.
Gotta get out of the way. Don't want to get hit by that ice move.
Great.
It's kind of a giant jerkwad move. Oh shit, do we have to worry about the King of Cordia in all of this? Oh shit, we do. Dumbass is just here in this thick of things. I mean... Oh! Alternatively... Maybe it's not as bad as I think, but, like, we might actually be in trouble because Captain Dunderpants here is going to get killed. We're going to lose this mission.
Here we go!
Because he is just put himself in danger here. You'd think he'd at least come equipped with the priest. I think I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm pointing in the wrong direction. I just wiped out nothing. And I put the king in even greater danger. Yep, he's dead. Well. Alright. Guess I'll have to do some grinding. Like a lot of it. Ow. That sucked. Well. Next episode it is. Oh no.
Why? Goddess speed.
We did get all of our skill points, yeah? I think we did. Looks like we leveled up. Okay, so that's good. Bow, sling stones, vanishes briefly. No. More damage. Who else do we have? Hulk. Still no healing spell, but we can increase our wisdom yet further. I don't know. I guess there's no reason why I should even upgrade him. Maya. More strength. And more deafness on her. The more attacks she can wail out, always the better. Yeah, I should have gone after the Nightmaws and their leaders immediately, but it wasn't. I was just following orders. They were like, "Okay, hang out in the center and defend," and I'm like, "Gotcha." Turns out that was the wrong thing to do. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but still. Ooh, increases the tension gain. Okay. Well, I will probably start going towards that. Yeah, best intention. Yeah, if we can increase the amount of tension we generate, maybe we can actually pound out some more of those special moves. Well, we'll have to do that next time, though.
Welcome, child.
Okay, let's see.
Let us pray.
Okay, guys, that's gonna have to be it for me. I'm really tired. I was pretty tired too, and D&D definitely sapped my mind. So I'm gonna call it. I'd say call it early, but I mean this is pretty close to when I usually end. So, yep. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. And it'll probably be podcast followed by Factorio. Again. Yeah, I also gotta go edit D&D together. Well, anyway, good night. That menu music is loud. Why is it loud?